You are now listening to Banter and Boxing.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my gosh, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can obviously hear me. Sick. So, while I sort out, no, I don't even need to sort out my camera, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Well, Merry Christmas to all, and Christmas all merry to. Hang on. Yeah, Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. So hopefully you all had incredibly great gifts. You know, hopefully Santa brought you incredible gifts. Wait 1 second. I need to do some promo shit, you lot, man. And this is what I'm actually promising. For 2025, I'm promising to just be just myself. Okay. Now, when I say by myself, I mean wearing all of my sponsors' clothing. Serious shit. Big up, obviously, Jack Trimble in the building. Big up to Odd Body Garments right now. I'm literally getting the website for you, man, right now, bro. So, me for sick. One time. Here you go. And then the promo code is RIKO20. All right, you filthy animals. Also, big up to D Rock Clothing. All right, so literally D Rock Clothing. I always got to go to the men's clothing section, bro, because I'm not woke, bruv. I'm not woke. People ask me, yo, are you woke? Do you do woke things? No, I don't do any of that shit. Where is it? There we go. D Rock Clothing, and also it's iBoxing Hub 24. That's the promo code. I just need to put a hashtag on that motherfucker. iBoxing Hub 24. There we go. Right. So again, it is iBoxing Hub 24 ReKO 20 for 20% off of anything off of £10 at Odd Body Garments. 40% off your total purchase at D Rock Clothing. For me, to be honest with you, I like to actually meet the fucking sponsor. Shout out to Romney in the building, man. One day, Romney, we'll go for a pint, for like a high five, and possibly, I don't know, see where the night takes us. Pause. Okay. Shout out to Shy. Oh, Shy, come on to YouTube, please, guys. Guys, if you're watching on X, please roll on YouTube as much as you can. Next year I will be fully building the channel properly. Obviously we got an award show for iBoxing Hub. Hello, my babe. Look at my babe. Look at my shy right now. She has the same. Oh my god. Oh Christ. Ah, saved. She has the same birthday as Jesus. Figure that shit out. But nah, big up to Shy in the building, man. We did such an incredible live for the 505. Actually, she's not gonna give me a YouTube strike, so I'm literally gonna do this shit right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this. So today I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have mad amount of fun. Baturbia versus Bibble 2. What? We also got the final five for the thing them. Don't know. But also, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you need to follow iBoxing Hub. I'm just gonna play a real quick promo. Promo. What did Drake say? Pomo Panya headpiece? Oh fuck no. Anyway, watch this shit. Yeah, big up people, man. Shout out to everybody right now. If anybody would like to, what is poppin', brothers? Chat salute, chat salute to you, my guy. Um, again, Rico, where you at? Rico Ishmael Davis. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh Christ, in the fucking rotted. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the the thing. Well, I'm just gonna present this thing. Shai's not gonna give me a copyright strike, so I think we're good. Shout out to the people tuning in, man. I just wanted to do this little Christmas special, bro, for you lot. One, because I've not been bored. I've been a little bored, I can't lie. But I missed you all. You know, I'm supposed to take a hiatus and, come back recharged, you know, um, come back a stronger me, a me that's more confident, a me that's more. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Ah, wait, hold on. There we go. So, hold on. I want to seem like a fucking Viking in this shit. I need to get all of my swearing out the way before this channel becomes huge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. How can I not swear? Ah, there we go. So, this is me.
As long as he boxes, you'll be alright. I interviewed Jai Opataya. He because all he said to me was like, he's not fighting and taking the
Now, I'm not saying I'm the funniest guy on the block right now. All right, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm saying. That's not even the title that I would give to myself. Wait 1 second. Here's the StreamYard, you lot, man. If anybody would like to have a conversation with me, you come, you right on ahead. All righty. Let's go like here. It's just me and Eric.
exchanging right hooks like it's a Saturday night dinner.
I thought,
Isaac Lowe there. He did feel that, I believe, that left hand. And then obviously as soon as these guys get into range, Isaac, he's stop holding the hand, Isaac, bro. Come on. What are you doing?
Yeah, he's holding on the inside, Isaac, but 2 minutes gone of this first round, and it's been action from
round one.
From the first.
And it's been action from just the round one. Sorry I'm late, you lot, man. I was just contemplating where I would go.
From the first bell, it's been action.
I don't believe anybody's messing around, Eric.
No, it's a close first round. They've both landed big shots.
McGregor's I was slightly edgy to McGregor. What do you reckon?
Yes, McGregor's jab's just
I'm gonna lie.
a bit sharper, and he's working on the inside.
Shout out to World Combat. Big up to you, bro.
Rather than working,
literally holding, and he's just not. He leaves himself too exposed with that southpaw style.
Yeah, both landing shots at the same time.
A right and a left from both men.
Isaac
I just have to say, big up to Fighting Words, Rob. Right now, I have never looked so beautiful in my whole and got now. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh!
Right hand, mate. He says no.
Isaac's not working on the inside.
It's just this man knows what the fuck he's talking about here. Just the whole. I convinced him to wear this. By the way, just check it out. All right, let's just skip a little bit more. Okay, there's me, just looking so secure within myself. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly that my hairstyle is fucking.
Just holding because he's holding. Good uppercut.
Great left hook and an uppercut there coming from McGregor. Rabbit punches. Let's not do that, Isaac. Let's not do that.
Isaac needs to stop holding. Isaac needs to stop holding when they're in the clinch.
Lets
his hands go. I think McGregor punched.
Gotta be honest with you. I'm like 1-0 over Yorkshire, bro. Because my I can just wait, who's that? I heard a poop. Someone's at the door. Oh, big up to my doggy. Well, Combat. How you doing, my bro?
What's good? Happy New Year's, man, to you and the crew.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you as well, my brother, man. Much love to you, bro.
I just want to compliment you, man, on a great job at what you all did. First of all, the audio was crispy, like glaze on a donut. You know what I'm saying? When y'all
shout out to you, Fighting Words, Robbie at Fighting Words, my guy. I'll link you guys up. But yeah, incredible production. But thank you so much again.
The commentary, you Eric. I think Shy and the other guy. Very entertaining, man. I was watching. You know what I'm saying? Good shit.
Thank you so much. That's my friend. His name is Dwayne. He's my
Dwayne.
my
Okay.
my buddy. We we practically grew up together. But yeah. Well, just obviously going just through the live, the 505 bit. But again, welcome back. I would like to wish you a very Merry Christmas, a very happy New Year, a very prosperous New Year because you're very talented. And yeah, my guy, very glad to have met you and for you to come on the show. Thank you.
Hey, the same extended to you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I had to wait a minute because you start to, gloat on your ego. So I said, let
What?
him have his cameo. Let him
What?
have his
No.
cameo. I don't
Oh,
want to interrupt.
oh, wait, hold, whoa.
He
All
said
right,
that.
okay, all right. When you say things like gloat, it's accurate, but whereabouts am I gloating?
No, I mean gloating is fine. You know what I'm saying? You're speaking of
God, yeah,
yourself.
it's my God-given right. Damn right, it's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
Oh, I heard another pip. Someone's in the door. Well, I believe it's the happy birthday. Shy.
Yo, man, what's happening?
What are you saying?
I'm all good, man.
Good afternoon, Shy.
Hello, hi, how you
Uh,
doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
What can I call you for short? I feel like saying your whole World Combat Sports
No, just WCS. That's all.
WCS.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
just
that's even
Okay,
WCS.
cool.
longer, bro. Just like maybe like a shorter thing. Maybe
Like
like
dubs.
combat.
Combat's fine.
Combat.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
cool.
I'm gonna call you
Combat.
Combat.
Yeah,
Shy.
It's
combat.
fine.
Okay.
His name is
Okay.
Combat now.
Hi,
He's
combat.
he's
How
in
you doing?
our tribe.
Love that. We always love new people in the tribe, so
Hmm.
it's all
Y-
good. How are you guys? How was your Christmas?
Oh, great, great,
Tribe, you can go first. Go.
great. I was just complimenting Rico on the
Had
commentary
a nice
that
one?
you always doing. You know, it was very
Oh, thank
entertaining.
you.
It
Oh,
looked like
wicked.
y'all was
Thank you
having
so much.
fun first and foremost. It seems like y'all was
Yeah,
having
we
fun doing it.
Yeah, we had a blast, man. That's why I like doing the watch parties because I get to spend time with the boys, but it's just like hanging out with your friends and just watching a fight together and just talking and catching joke. And yeah, it was fun. This was like my favorite one so far. So
It was the best one, 1,000,000%.
yeah, the venue was nice. We had food, we had the photo booth, we got our pictures, we had
Oh
the
my god,
kitchen.
that food was amazing. Fuck
Oh, thank you.
the hating Canadians out there. I mean, yeah.
My big cousin sorted it out, Nettie's kitchen. So yeah, a lot of
She was
people.
so lovely. She gave me a hug. But
Oh,
I feel like a lot of your family gave me a hug. I don't know. I have a lot
my
of
family's
DNA.
cool. Yeah, my family's like the coolest,
I
man.
know
You
they are.
like, I can just introduce you, be like, Reeks, like this is my cousin, and then I can leave you, and they'll just look after you, type of thing. They'll be like, yeah, what's going on? Do you need food? Do you
No
need
need.
a drink?
I feel like I'm Grenadian now.
Come on.
Uh I'm so close. Oh sorry, combat.
Nah, it's all good. I had
Um
fun, man. So thank you, Combat, for watching as well and giving us a view. We love that. If you come over to the UK, you've got to come over to one, man.
Yeah, I know. I told Rico the same thing about
Is
the
he still
states. I
there?
say here, can y'all hear me?
hmm?
Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear
You're
you
good.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
yeah. I would definitely like that trip. I've been everywhere else but the UK.
Oh,
That's
you got to come, man. You definitely got to come, yeah.
you know what? You told me you went to Poland first and then you were like, yeah.
No, never said that. Wrong person.
You know what? I hear that spiritually. So the watch parties are the fucking the greatest shit ever. The fifth one, we've birthed children. You know,
Mhm.
we see. You know, just in terms of the metrics of the views and the whatnots, and I'm not talking about Shy's thirst traps. We are really, we are really.
Nothing wrong with a first trap. I mean, get hydrated. You got to get
I,
hydrated one way or the
I,
other.
Come on,
see
man.
what I hear that. I hear that. I hear that. You know what? There's a lot of you say hydrated. All right. So one thing that I just want to say before all the jokes and the banter and stuff happening and stuff is that firstly, I want to thank you guys. I want to thank all the people watching right now and everything that tuned into myself and Shy and World Combat and everything. And we all do this because we love boxing. We love it so much that we create things and we make something might work or something might not. But at the end of the day, is that we love to entertain, and we shall continue to do so in 2025 on a grander, larger scale. And for all the people that have supported us throughout the 2 years that I've known Miss Shiesty and probably all the years that she's been there, because I want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you all.
Man, you guys are to the box has just been cool ever since for like it's 2 years now, isn't it?
Yes, right. I can officially say that we've been friends for years. Like 1 year is like, it's a big thing, isn't it? But like
2030.
now I can be like, I don't, now I can be like, I have been friends with Shiesty for years.
So when y'all initially
feel like
met,
my
were you on some boxing vibes? You know what I'm
I,
saying? Did y'all
I,
meet in
I,
the
I, yes, I did. I officially met her when I was about 13. Yes. Yep. Now, when you say met, there's like a thing, met in a human sense of form, or like just like what they put out there like that.
yeah, the inception. How did you all begin? Was it on, you said 13, so obviously it wouldn't be on some boxing at 13, I don't think, right? Unless she's
No.
a boxer.
No, I mean,
Combat.
kind of.
No, this is
Yeah,
it.
actually, not. No, I mean, you know what? Yeah.
Unless she was doing the boxing and you pissed her off or something like that.
He is hilarious.
You know what?
I met
You know what?
Rico.
Combat. Yes, you're absolutely fucking right. Yeah, go on, Shashay. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I met Rico last year. It was last year, right? That's when we done our first watch party, December last year. So I met Rico there. I've just been speaking. Um, I used to do music and I do acting as well. So that's what he's talking about when he's saying he was 13. I'm guessing that's when he started listening to my music or something. He's trying to be funny, but
I am
yeah.
funny.
And then we met. Yeah, you are. And then we met last year, and then we've been friends ever since. And he's like one of the coolest people that I know. I'm very happy that he's in my life as a new friend.
That's cool.
He's a
That's
bit
cool.
Yeah, he's a bit wacky, but what would
I
Rico be
mean,
without being wacky? The day
I
that Rico's a
okay.
straight shooter, that means there's a problem. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's it's actually quite accurate. But
That was pretty smooth though, Rico. Once you say you're a straight shooter, it's a problem. That's a classic.
I feel like people who really know me know that I'm a lot as a human. So you would have to I don't know. I don't know. Well, I first met Shy in my mind when I was about 13. All right. Now, when I saw her beat the absolute fucking brain cells out of this poor young girl outside of a hair salon, I knew Shy and I were going to be friends for like ever. And then when I first heard her rap lyrics, and damn, that Sanford was really disrespectful shit. Well, when I first heard her first album, and I was a young teen, and I pretty much looked the exact same shit, except for anyway, doesn't matter what I look like. I always knew that Shy was going to be my friend. Don't ask me why or how. And yeah, her talent was always there. Yeah, funny story actually. How I actually knew. She obviously banter and boxing was the fucking shit, and she came through, and I was like, hey, 505, how, whatever, and she was like, my name's not 505, it's Shy, And I was like, I know this voice. And I had to go watch a movie and come back, and I was like, yeah, God damn it, you're her. And then I listened to this one track and a couple of really good songs off the album, and then I knew it was her, and I was like, oh man. But long story short, I am more than privileged, and never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that I would meet such an incredible person and incredible people like you, Will Combat. Somebody reminded me today in a Michigan accent, Rico, you brought a lot of people together. You this and whatnots and whatever. What I would like to think that I've done in the time that I've been in boxing is that I've given people the confidence to actually do things for themselves. So, like, yes, you get banter in boxing, or you get Shy's platform, or you get this or whatever like that. But people now have the confidence to do their own thing and go out there, create their own space with their own this or their own little island where people, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just secluded. It's not just you have to be like this to be able to be successful and like all that type of nonsense. No. So that's one thing I would like to be remembered by. But yeah, I've been a major fan of Shy's for ages. Yeah.
Thank you.
Going back to the show, Shy, what's been your sorry, I monologue. Shy, what's been your major like highlight the moment, and do not say Fury and don't say the other one. Where's been like the moment where you've been like, I've fallen in love with boxing so much. This is my shit right now. Like, I am juiced to the gills in boxing. What's been your moment?
From this year, yeah? Are you saying? Yep.
Voila.
Do you know what? It's gonna sound bad. It's gonna sound bad,
Nah,
guys.
don't, nah. It's not, nah. Do you know what it
Rico,
is? Do
let
you
me
know what it
land.
is? I'm gonna nah. Do you know what it is?
Rico,
What?
you
Nah, fuck
guys let
this.
me land.
No, do you know what this
You
means? I give you the
let me
nicest, I give you the homage, the everything, my past, all this type of fucking shit. And then you come up with, you know what? It's not gonna sound nice. No, two of your diss tracks did not sound nice. What you're about to, okay, Combat. I'm sorry that you have to listen to this.
land. My stomach is hurting from laughing.
You're moving
I won't say it. I won't say it. I'm not gonna say it.
mad. No, but nah. Before that though, were you gonna say that? You weren't gonna say that.
I was gonna say what I was gonna
Nah,
say.
you weren't gonna say. Nah, you didn't. No,
What am I gonna say?
no. You were there. Oh, AJ. Oh, nah, okay. All right. Do you know what? Where's Dan? Is Dan? Where is Ja? I mean, where is Dan?
Dan would have cussed me
Okay.
out,
All
right?
right. Right.
Can I
Fuck this.
just land? Right. Cool. My moment of the year was the AJ and Daniel Defoe. And I'll tell you why. Right. I'm an AJ fan. Don't ever
Now
get
you're not.
No, I am. I am
Nah, it's
no,
twisted.
listen. No, I'm an AJ fan, but I just love boxing. That's why the question you asked me is so good, because it's like you're like, what made you this year really love boxing to the gills? And that's what
They're
it is.
really
It's
shy.
like, that's what it is. Because I'm a fan of AJ. When I saw that, I just thought, how is this happening? Like this is insane. And I just feel like boxing is it one of the only sports? I don't know. I just feel like boxing is, it's just, I don't know, guys. I don't know how to explain it. I just love it. And then because we was at the watch party, we had like over 180 people in the venue, just all in shock. Like we just all couldn't believe it. So it's just all the energy that was there together, and us just watching it.
That's why it took so long to get sold out, because all the Nigerians were like, you know what? I don't know. Like, blah, blah, blah.
My Nigerians, they showed up and showed out. They came through,
They
guys.
said, fuck
And
this.
then as
And
soon as
Auntie and
AJ lost, they was
Uncle was like,
out.
no.
Yeah, they was out there. But
Everything went wrong when you went to that damn watch party.
yeah, that it was
All
mad.
right.
But yeah, That's like one of my moments of the year that made me. I really love boxing anyway,
What,
but
fall in love with boxing? That's the shit that you were like, oh yeah. Like, did you hear
yeah,
everything that I said prior to
no,
everything that you said?
I did, but it's because boxing is so unpredictable. You can be so sure that this person is gonna win. Like they're gonna win. Like they've had more experience. They're really good. Da 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 da. And then just it just gets turned upside down, and now you're like, what the fuck? The whole script gets ripped up, and you're like, what? Because I don't think a lot of people had Daniel winning, and especially in the fashion that he won. I feel like with me, I was just always like, guys, what if there is an upset? Like I have a feeling that Daniel could cause an upset, but
No, but you've been writing for him like as if to say,
no,
yeah, I
but I
knew this was
no no no,
yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I joke a lot and I troll a lot. I just troll because I know it winds up Daniel, but
So why don't you gain the same amount of fucking hatred that I do? Because everybody knows that I troll for life.
no, but I
But
only
you, it's
troll.
like, oh, shy, oh, shy. I don't need. You know what? If I, you know what it is. I promised myself, Shy. You know this. I said to
Mhm,
you, look, I'm gonna be a good person. I'm gonna be a better person.
mhm,
I'm not gonna expose the Sims. I think we had a whole thing about Sims and
mhm,
fucking the Bible. So
mhm,
like, all right, I'm not gonna do that. Okay,
mhm.
but
But
you seem to
anytime you
get
say,
you get a
anytime you
lot
say
with a
but,
lot. You get with all right.
anytime you say but, it cancels out whatever you said previously. I just want you to know that. But go ahead.
All right, but go ahead. So basically,
The
okay,
greatest boxer, he said, "Stop trolling, shy. It doesn't suit you."
doesn't see you. Just be 100 on a new Rusty. Be
The
100
thing is,
on a new.
no, this is what it is, all right? It's because I know it winds Daniel up. So I do it just to wind Daniel up. But really, I don't mean it. It's just to wind Daniel. And I love like the reaction he gets because he gets really out of himself. And he's like, no, shy. Oh my God, I can't believe you're saying that. No,
You're taking the piss. You're
but the
taking
thing is,
the.
do you know what's sick though? Yeah, Daniel is sick because I said to Daniel, D, should I just stop trolling you? It's only fun and games. And then
Nah,
he
and you
goes
try
to
to
me,
take away his manhood.
and then he
Ah!
goes to me, no, I don't want you to stop trolling. So I said, oh, so you enjoy it then? You get a kick out of me trolling you. And then he was just like, oh, no, you can't reverse this on me. No, 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 you can keep trolling me. I don't care, I don't care. And he was cracking up. He's just laughing. So, yeah, jokes aside, that's the only trolling I do, but I only troll Daniel. That's it. And since you guys told me that Daniel Dubois is Grenadian, it just added to the
Are
trolling because I'm
you?
Grenadian.
Nah, you're not even real with life. You know what it is, yeah. If I was that guy, yeah, which I'm not. Shy knows that I am not this evil fucking bastard creature. Because if I was, okay,
What?
listen.
What now,
Now,
man?
what? No, 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 no,
What
no,
did I
no.
do
Like,
now?
nah, you know, and this is the thing. This is the thing. This. Oh, you know, oh man, I just love life.
I love
Love the.
life.
I
I
just
love
love.
I
Oh,
love
let's
life.
fucking
I just
care there in this
I
thing.
just love life.
That's not the truth.
What now?
That's not the truth. That's a goddamn lie. Shy. Listen, I'm warning all of you. Listen, all the Sims right now. Like we're not big, right? You might not be watching a lot. I'm just honestly, and especially for the guys on offering Spirit Airlines.
That little bastard. I give my hands to him. I'm give him a slap. You
Nah,
little
anyway,
bully.
like I've said, um, oh gosh,
Yeah, let's go
yeah,
to
like
combat and ask combat what his is then. Go
yeah,
on. Let's get
combat.
off.
Sorry, combat, man. Nah, do you know what? Yeah, sorry, combat.
No, I'm
I just
fine,
want
man.
you.
I'll just listen to the good times. I'm good. I'm good, man.
It's not good times. I'm warning every fucking stupid bastard. I mean, I'm warning every other young or person who, yeah, good times. So,
Yo, you seem like y'all was laughing, right? You seem like you was having a good time, man. Like if I don't know about a person, this is the opportune time to listen. You listen to other people's
Love that.
times, their moments. 2024 is about to be gone, man.
Yes. Combat. I would like to listen. Shy. I want to listen to you.
Listen to me.
What? No. I think
Oh,
let's just have a. You know what I mean? We've done
you
you and
know what?
me. We're a lot.
Okay, I'm listening now. I'm listening to you in combat.
All right. Combat. What has been now? Shy is live. I'm not. There's not a lot of us here. You know. What's been the moment where you have fallen in love with boxing again this year, 2024? You know, I know there's been lots of shenanigans, and we've had a lot of people on the scene, and what's been the moment where you combat have been like, this is great boxing combat. I've fallen in love with the sport.
Well, to be honest, it hasn't been anything this year for me to fall in love, but I will say to caveat of what you all was speaking on about Daniel Dubois, I was happy for him to make a resurgence. You know what I'm saying? And I've told you this before, who I always thought that Anthony Joshua was a bit overrated. So I like the fact that Philippe Herkovic, Daniel Dubois went as it did, because he was able to basically capitalize off the momentum he had off Jarrell Miller. And then to go in there and get the biggest fight of his career in AJ and come out the way he did, I was happy for him. You know what I'm saying? That was a happy moment. Now I'm not gonna hate on AJ, but I was happy for the boy to have that moment, because people was calling him quitter.
Yes.
There's a lack of respect that was going on, and Dubois, to me, with no personality, it just seems like he would be that guy that's an easy target. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to pick on Daniel Dubois because he used to have no personality at all. Now
Yeah.
he's kind of turned the corner, gotten a little
Okay, Shay.
better with his PR, you know what I'm saying? And he went up there and knocked out Joshua, man.
Okay, now when you're not okay, all right, let's you know what? I feel like let's focus on the topic of Daniel Dynamite Dubois. Let me just um lineal champion. People should know that's Dubois. He has had one of the greatest resurgence ever. He's been adopting children like Brad and Angelina. He's
Oh, I didn't know that.
post virginity.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, because I
yes.
don't know when you're serious sometime and when you're not. So how many kids he has? He adopted what?
Philip Hergovich.
See, you don't talk about.
You asked me about the. Okay. I don't know what you're. All right. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, so in terms of seriousness, right now, Daniel Dynamite Dubois has been absolutely eliminating enemies and adopting them. Like, I had a really great joke, but I would get cancelled. Yeah, he's just been fucking shit up. Post virginity Dubois, and I do hear about a proposal, and I do hear about post marriage Dubois. He's 26 years old, one of the best resumes out there. He got absolutely fucked. I mean, allegedly, in terms of wrongness and injustice, allegedly in Poland in front of 46,000 people. I heard it was 40. Yeah, he wants it back in blood. British people are the only ones right now with the strength and the elite force in terms of heavyweights, or the talent that can actually pose a threat to the Ukrainian. Wait, I digress massively. Well, what question? What was that?
Yeah, I heard how you say the UK is where they can
Yes.
only become a threat to, the Ukrainian. So you giving up hope on the US? You giving up US? You giving up hope on us? No more Wilder. I mean, Jared Anderson, Richie
because
Torres.
you're my friend, I'm going to offer you two options, and I do this a lot. I can lie to you, or I can give you the truth. Or I only to my friends, I do a special favor for in betweens. Pause. Which one?
Lie.
I believe that the US is going to absolutely come back in the year 2025. I believe with the, the intrinsic mind of Richard Torres and, the Dimitri Silita has a massive heavyweight in terms of the young lad that he has. I believe that America is simply waiting, bolstering their arsenal and ready for a takeover in 2025.
Well, I think I just fell in love with boxing again after hearing that truth. At least we have an opportunity. We have a moment. Because we're hurting right now when it comes to the heavyweight division, period. We're hurting, and we're going to be hurting for a while.
I think Jermaine Franklin will do well for America. I think Jermaine Franklin will do very, very well.
Okay. The Lion has a statute of limitations that is up. It's expired. Okay. No more line is needed. No more line is needed.
No, genuinely. I happen to do a little bit with Jermaine Franklin. I believe that he will do great things in 2025. And you're welcome, America. By the way, you're fucking welcome. All right.
He already had the opportunity, to step up.
Well, we need more opportunities. I mean, it's not exactly like there's, apart from the mustache, who is there? Thank you.
Jared Anderson.
Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh.
Anderson going through a recovery period of rehabbing his mind after that brutish annihilation from Bacoli. So give him a moment. He'll be back.
He needs somebody that's actually going to be honest with him and tell him that things that he might not like to hear. I'm right here, by the way, Big Baby Anderson. I can actually shout myself out as an independent advisor. I can advise you very well.
I can tell you point blank that ain't happening because he gives very shallow interviews in person. So for him to end up on your channel, that means you would be the polymath of what you do.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about channels and stuff like that. I'm saying like I'll actually come into your camp as an actual advisor in terms of, this is what I would do. This is what I wouldn't do.
Oh, and so you didn't watch the documentary with him and Roy? You think you want to be dealing with that? With him saying,
okay, did I say that I have a soft shoulder? So if anybody needs to cry on this motherfucker,
okay,
I'm right here. And
first of all, the U.S. we don't need a heavyweight hopeful crying on your shoulder, bro. We already seen him in the documentary where he said, "I didn't ask for this,"
Which was weird because, like, when I have a job or if I apply for it, I'm like, I want a promotion, and I asked, "Guy, what do you before I go into the watch along and just the highlights and just me looking so goddamn pretty, and you too, by the way. When you tried to make me, you did, yeah."
I said to Rob, like, I suggested to Rob, should I say, not said, I suggested to Rob we use like the lighting because he's got lighting. How much of a difference did that make? I think we looked so good on camera. It looked so professional. It was well lit. It just looked beautiful. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry, what was you gonna say?
The audio was crispy too.
I was gonna say we look lang blood. Okay, now if you look at man right here, just the whole.
His hands go in the clinch. He's
okay. No one understands Yorkshire. Let's just fast forward this right now. Oh my god! And and just the decorum, if for everybody that's never been to a watch party, please, guys, it's vibes. Now, it's actually this thing right here. Now, Eric was a little, so he didn't feel it, but like Shy in the later broadcast was like right there. She was like, "Freaks," and I was like, no way. And then I had to like, yeah.
Congratulations on being a unified champion of the YouTube.
Oh yeah, I fucked shit up. Okay.
Sergio Mora. I'm halfway through doing it.
Oh, wait, hold on. This was my favorite bit. Oh my god, I wish Dwayne was here. There he is. Oh wait, hold on. This is where we became friends. Don't tell him that, because he might block me for weird reasons. I don't know.
Early in the night for this. Okay, when we get to Fury, when we get to Fury thing, then we can start talking about this.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that fight, man.
Nah,
Eric,
that
I
was-
thoroughly
Yep,
enjoyed
there he
it.
is, right
That was a
there.
very good fight.
Right there,
Round
right
one,
there.
Eric.
It was evenly matched, I will say.
He's actually bringing showers, by the way. I didn't know if anybody knew that.
The fighters was evenly matched. It was
I wouldn't say evenly matched.
evenly matched. As in Lima fighting.
Yep.
Shout out. Sometimes in life, Eric, you need good management in your life, and I'm saying
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me just rewind that. If anybody
management.
fighters.
Sometimes in life, Eric, you need good management in your life, and I'm saying that for no reason.
Good. Are you ready to
Yep.
step in?
Yep. Now, for anybody that's not watching, this is friendship. If you've ever watched The Lion King or any Disney movie ever, there's always the guy that's like, fuck you. And I'm just the guy that's like, I'm Jiminy Cricket. Okay, so let's see how this goes.
Finishing this one.
Yeah, Eric, get the fuck out of here. Eric, go. Now he's contemplating. He's picked up his hands of diabetes, and there we go.
Do it away. Nah, do it. You could go because I'm gonna.
Yep, that's exact.
Anyway,
Yep.
so
No, go, leave.
I'm just smart today, just to.
No, wait, hold on.
Hey, friend.
Ah!
I'm just smart today, just to impress you.
I'm not easily impressed.
But you're impressed like today, right?
No,
Okay.
that's normal. That's not smart.
Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother? You know Barney. You know when Barney has that suit pajamas.
Oh yeah. What's that?
Do you have suit pajamas?
No.
there you go.
Are you talking about that Canelo and that?
No, How I Met Your Mother, the series.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen it.
Okay, the joke has been completely lost on you. But it's good to see you, bro. How are you? You look great, my brother, man.
Thank you.
And I want to congratulate you. I want to congratulate, obviously, Mr. Gawatsi. I think you've done an impeccable job. And
He deserves everything and more. He's worked hard from 15 years old. So that's what happens. The hard work pays off, as the cliche.
Okay, boring.
Joshua Gawatsi, Anthony Joshua, that triple threat when they were coming up together was inspirational for me. Obviously, I've interviewed you, and you've been very gracious with your time with me. After
Damn, the lighting is incredible. Wait, just 1 second. This is just boring shit right now. Wait 1 second. There we go.
But he's not wearing it right. A nice jacket, but he's wearing it incorrectly.
there's been a lot of weird wardrobe choices today. Shout out to Lennox Lewis.
What I will say is this is my northern.
There, you see, just any excuse.
Nah, Lennox is usually sharp. What's he wearing?
Well, yesterday he wore a burgundy blazer with a black shirt. That was a weird combination.
Anyway,
Yeah,
It depends how you pull it off.
Can I shout
He didn't.
out Dave Allen from Yorkshire, by the way, from
my God.
from Doncaster, where I'm from. So
How come your accent turned to thicker when you said that?
Honestly, okay, I'm gonna stop. But like, such an incredible live, man. That was one of the best I think I've ever done. There's just so many points. I literally could watch the whole thing and be like, yeah, like sick. Yeah, Shy. I think he'll definitely be my friend next time. 1,000,000%. Combat. Sorry, my bad. Is anyone there? What the fuck happened? Anyone? No. Anyway, guys. What's been your highlight of the year? Okay, now I didn't want to do a banter unboxing award show, but fucking yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. So the highlight of the year. Whoop-de whoop whoop whoop. Let me know what your guys' highlights of the year are. Obviously, we have a couple of people watching on X, a couple of people watching on YouTube. Oh, big up everybody, man. Big up my guys. Sorry, bro. Everyone be bored and leave. You, Mr. No. Shout out to my guy, C Manzo, man. Much love to you, my guy. Hopefully I got that thing in time right there. Dubois isn't Linear champion. Dwayne! I mean, not my friend. Hey, he is Linear champion because he got fucked in. I don't want to do that right now. All right. Hey, Yogi Bear. Yeah, big up everybody in the building, man. While your highlight of the year was you and bro. To be honest with you, I'm gonna roll on the show today, so I'm gonna message Christine, cause why not, man? So yeah, when you roll through with Ring, yeah, my highlight was me and Rico, my nephew. My highlight was me and you as well, Uncle. Big up to you, man. Sorry, 1 second. That's why I need a co-host for this thing. But next year I'm gonna be building this channel like proper. I'm making it look absolutely amazing. So 1,000,000%. Hang on. I'm not gonna get any copyright strikes for this shit. 1 second. My bad. But yeah, now big up C Manzo. Love you. Love you. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this promo and I'll be back in a sec.
Conclusion. Is that one of your sponsors, Rico? That's one of your sponsors, D-Rock?
Yes, D-Rock Clothing. Okay. Oh, you're back. Big up, T-Bro. Sorry, yeah, man. I needed the thing. Like I said, it's going to be a long stream tonight, ladies and gentlemen, man. So, as I said, I'm here to entertain, man, and just have some fun tonight, guys. You know what? Life is so fucking serious. I hate serious. Except for Serious Snape. Shout out to big homie. Yeah.
So what is something that you're leaving behind in 24 heading into 25?
Oh my god. Leaving behind in this year would probably be failure. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I learned a lot from failure. I would say what I'm leaving behind this year is uncertainty, and risk taking. Because I've always said to myself, like, if I do this and this and da da da, but it's always going to be calculated. But I'm never going to be unsure of myself. And that's one thing that I'm going to leave behind this year.
Fair. That's fair.
What about you?
know? I'm going to leave behind expectations.
The intoxicants behind. We'll work on that next year. But yeah, no, carry on. Sorry. Well, go on.
Yeah, I'm leaving behind expectations, especially, you're expecting certain things to come of boxing.
Mhm.
I'm just going to leave it behind and just allow myself to see it play out. I'm hoping, the February 22nd card really lives up to what it looks like on paper, the value and everything. I really hope it does. All those championship fights, I hope it really lives up to everything.
If nobody gets injured, that will be one of the greatest cards ever, bro.
Yeah. That's what I said. One of the greatest cards ever, man. Like, that card is heavy, super heavy.
Let me get
And
that shit up.
we're talking about legitimate championships that is going to change up the boxing ledger, So, I mean, not to mention Beterbiev and Bivol in the main event. Absolutely.
Let's have a look at this. There we go. Present. Aaron. Sorry. Wait, after, because the zone are fucking proper pricks, man. Here we go. Cool. Should show the whole. There we go. Can you see the whole card? 1 second.
It's clipped at the top.
You should be able to see the. Yeah. Bro, that's one of the best.
So I see. Okay.
Like to start,
I forgot the boy.
Joshua Buatsi.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Joshua Buatsi versus Caleb Smith. Beterbiev versus Bivol. Who you have this time? I got Bivol. C-Manzo. Shout out to my guy. I feel like Bivol should have won the first time. But yeah, definitely I have Bivol winning this main event 1,000,000%. Shout out to okay, I'm not gonna say who because I'm trying to be a better person.
Yeah.
What about you, Combs?
Yeah, man. I never really been a Callum Smith fan, especially after I seen him go the distance with Canelo, and he looked like he was 6'8", in there with Canelo. But I'm not truly all the way familiar with Buatsi. I don't have no reason to dislike the guy, but
Oh shit! Wait 1 second. Sorry to the person. Oh no, no worries. Like I said, guys, whoever would like to come and have a conversation with me this evening, you're more than welcome. And Mr. World Combat Sportsman, you can learn a lot from this guy. Okay, you guys don't actually know he's got fucking followers, but no, big up, bro. All right. So with Buatsi is he's above domestic now. I'd say he's been world level for a long time, but circumstances. But for Callum Smith, he's disappointed me.
Mhm.
He's disappointed me to no end. He lost to John Ryder. That's a
Yeah.
fact. 1,000,000%. Nobody can tell me any different. He lost against Canelo. Didn't even put up a fight. And the reason why I can have an opinion and scrutinize is because when you are an entertainer, you put your product out there to be scrutinized. And I paid for his fight, by the way. Like I paid
Yeah.
for many fights. So I have, and I just want to, like, the reason I want to say this, bro, is because you always get these people. Have you ever boxed before? First of all, yes, I have boxed before, but that doesn't mean shit. Like you're allowed an opinion if you've invested in a fight and in a fighter in some way, shape, or form, and you put your product out there. So yeah, in terms of Callum Smith, bro, I was very disappointed in the Beterbiev performance. It just seems that he sparks out these guys, bro, that he's supposed to spark out and send to heaven, and then when it really gets to the fucking where I need you to do things. So yeah, I'm going Boazzi, $1,000,000%.
Okay,
I
that's what's
believe
up.
Boazzi's probably the best in Britain right now.
Damn.
Mm.
Okay. I
I'll
think
debate
it's.
anybody. I'll debate anybody that wants to question me.
I think my second one, because it's a heavy card. I think my
Now let's
second one.
go. Let's go from the bottom to the
Yeah,
top.
I'm going from the bottom. And
Okay.
Buatsi is not the actual first. I was going to talk about Zhang and Caballero.
No, so for the bot, so this is how the card. This is crazy. The fact that you can get this will probably be a headline over here.
See,
So the second one.
on one card they have the total opposite. They have Buatsi, like yours, have it first. On the card I'm looking at on X, they have Zhang and Caballero first
Well,
from the
even that
bottom up.
there, that would be that could be its own. That could be like its own co-made. Do you get
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say? Like
yeah,
all of
yeah,
these fights could literally headline every single one of them in their own respective places or whatever. But like, all right, look, we'll go from this one. So we'll go Zili Zhang and Caballero. What do you reckon?
yeah. I like Caballero, no doubt about it. Movement, the show he put on against Frank Sanchez proved everything I knew about him, and also him going in there and taking out the Russian flat-footed. I forgot his name, but it was an easy goal for him. I think he's going to do Zhang the exact same way he did the Russian. His hand speed is going to be an advancement that Zhang is not going to be able to handle at 41 years old.
I
I
said
think.
that. I can't even. I'm the worst person for that shit because I have the worst luck, bro. Like I'll say my prognosis, but but what do you reckon then?
I see Caballero defeating Zhang, not so much via knockout, but if it's a TKO, I wouldn't go any further than a TKO when it comes to stoppage.
What we
Else
got
it
from my
goes to the
guy
distance.
My guy Simonzo said, "Zang, zang, zang. Have much talent. Big up to my guy Monzo, man. You know what it is, bro.
A lot of people love, a lot of people like Zhang. He has a
It's so
loyal
hard,
following.
bro. You know, shout out to my guy Jerry Forrest, man. I actually said this to Jay. Like, all right, first of all, and thank you so much, World Combat, for co-hosting this with me essentially. But we like this man actually has interviewed fighters. He's interviewed like whatever you think of me in terms of the boxing community. Anybody watching this, please show the same respect to this man because this is exactly the same way where he will come with his prognosis. For me, bro, Zilly Zhang, I thought when he fought Jerry Forrest and he had fucking organ failure, I thought that
Yeah.
was it. And
Mm.
then, bro, and then he and then he fought fucking Joe Joyce. I still have Joe Joyce's. Okay. You know the story,
Yeah.
but every I am a massive fan of Zhang because he always proves to me that hard work always trumps you know you're supposed to fight this guy in terms of his opponent or whatever like that. You overlook Zhang. Like Zhang put Parker down how many times? Like twice.
Yeah.
And Parker only won because he won the rounds. Like Bang has got power. That being said, every time that I bet against Caballero, I've been wrong.
Mm.
So I'm gonna go with Caballero by a knockout. But I feel like this is gonna be a firefight, and I feel like this is where Zhang really, really makes his mark and really gives everything in terms of everything. Because I know, like in terms of the records or this or whatever like that. But like I Fuck it, I want Zhang in the Hall of Fame, bro.
Damn.
Sorry. I do. Genuinely. Because
You
he,
want who?
bro,
You want who in the Hall of Fame again?
I want Zhang in the Hall of Fame.
I
I
just
want him
want
in
to
there.
get some clarity on this. Zhang, man.
Only
Wow.
because if Wilder's going in the Hall of Fame, then
Please.
Zhang needs to go in there.
Por favor, amigo. Please, please, please.
You
No
want me to explain?
comparison. The
You want me to
language.
explain?
The language shouldn't even not.
Mi
not
amigo. Explanatory.
it comes off as
Me.
boxing gibberish at the end of the day when you put Wilder and
Okay.
Zhang in the same sentence.
Even though Zhang sent him to fucking the gulag.
But we have to look at Zhang.
Nah, I got
What
that.
does his cachet say?
Got that right.
His cachet of achievements. That's where Zhang falls off.
Oh, this is the achievement right now. Wait, hold on.
How many world titles? How many defenses? How many years has he reigned as champion?
Okay. Well, Wilder. Like I said, I'm a Wilder. I'm a Wilder fan.
Well, I'm talking about with Zhang. Like you can
My
talk
OG,
about.
triple OG.
Look, your criticism of Wilder can precipitate all day long.
I'm
but
not
it's
criticizing anything. I'm
not
saying
gonna
that
grow
Zhang.
anything. It's not going to grow anything for Zhang.
So you are the one with the discrepancy. You're the one right now not giving Wilder his props. That's what you're doing.
Why?
That's exactly what you're doing. You're
why
not
should I give Wilder's props about Zhang?
Because no. Let me now walk with me. Wilder having accomplished all the great things that he's accomplished. Shout out to Lucy in the building. I love you, my darling. Remember, guys, like, share, retweets. You as a human goddamn being, you are taking away Zhang's accomplishment of beating Deontay Wilder, who should be in the Hall of Fame for 10 successful defenses of his WBC title. And Zhang not only sending him to the gulag even quicker than Tyson Fury and a plethora of others. You're taking away what Zhang has fought for.
No, I'm not taking it away because it's nothing to take away. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to take away right now.
I know there's not, but where are we right now?
Because in order to take, someone would have had to be in possession of. And right now, we're talking about Dubois, Zhang, who gets into the Hall of Fame first,
and Wilder.
Dubois.
Okay. So you wait, hold on.
I had the blinker on. I changed lanes a little bit. Like, what gets Zhang into the HOF? And we're off topic of this fight card.
How the hell? Okay, all right. Yeah, well, we're off topic. Okay, we're gonna we might get a little bit off topic. Wait, guys, anybody who's tuned in to me and Mr. Combat over here, shout out, brother. We're gonna be doing a lot of content this year, 1,000,000%. But World Combat has rightly so made me realize how much Deontay has given to the sport and how much it means for somebody to defeat. It's like I come from the era of Nintendo 64. I come from that era. I come from, and to hear you combat and what you've just said, I get it. I get how much it means for somebody to actually defeat an assassin like a Deontay Wilder. God bless you.
But see, you always hear people talk about Deontay Wilder not getting into the Hall of Fame, but you're saying
yes,
because Zhang defeated Wilder, now once again someone else get rewarded off of Wilder's hard work and achievements. Like for instance, Fury beat Wilder, and he was put on the magazine as the co-fighter of the year with Teofimo Lopez. Wilder was never on the magazine, so now Zhang gets credit.
And I'm disgusted.
The one and only Zhang get credit from you of possibly being a Hall of Famer because he beat Wilder. How?
Because you've convinced me that Wilder is a Hall of Famer. And for me, and people like me, I agree with you. I believe that Wilder is a Hall of Famer, and I believe that Zhang has signed his own ticket. Like what's that the Pineapple Express? No, that's a weed movie. That one Christmas movie with the fuck. Yeah, I believe that Zhang, having defeated such a formidable opponent like a Deontay Wilder, that's that shit.
Okay,
That's that shit.
we'll leave it like that because
No.
belts matter. Belts matter.
Listen. I I don't know how you're looking at me as the guy like me. Oh, rat-tat-tat. I agree with you. You for the longest time. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's read some. Like I said, it's a small channel. We've got over 100 people watching us right now. So I'm going to read some of the comments, and then we'll
Yeah.
go back to this conversation. However, um,
Yeah, because the
respect
card is amazing, though. We should
is
get back.
it is amazing, and we're going to get back to that shit. Big up to Lucy, my girl in the building, Lucy. The Hall of
Welcome,
Fame
Lucy.
has a quota. They have a certain number of people that they have. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, to induct every year. It's about to get ugly in there. Okay, alrighty. Wilder is a Hall of Fame, but Zhang not. Wow, it's not me. It's what Manzo
If
saying.
there's any speculation of doubt, then you should,
All right, this
you
is
should
this
check
is
your moral
this
compass.
this is
Manzo.
this is very okay. All right, we're gonna check compasses. We're gonna check moral doubt. That's what
Yeah.
we're doing today. Merry Christmas, everybody. By the way, Wilder's getting in. AJ and Fury are getting in. Parker Dubois might get. All right, you see, might Dubois is definitely getting in there.
Yeah, Lucy knows. Come on, man. Lucy knows, man.
Okay. You found in the. Parker, yeah, all right. But Vinny Paz just got in. Okay, for fuck's sake, let's just keep this rolling right there. I love you, Lucy, my baby. Manzo, if Wilder goes in the Hall of Fame, Zhang goes, and we're gonna riot. If not,
Frivolous.
exactly. Okay. What we got here? Stop making fun of World Combat, Rico. That's a goddamn lie. He is my. Oh, we're not brothers. Okay, all right. I'm gonna say yes, a strong yes. Okay. JX Boxing, big up to you, my brother. You heard the passing of Paul Bamba. He won the WBA Gold World Belt last week. Oh, RIP to Mr. Paul Bamba. Rest in peace to you, my brother, man. God bless you all, and God bless the lost and fallen this year, who have laced up a pair of gloves. I'm not gonna list. I'm not gonna pretend to know that I know exactly every single person that's done this and this or whatever like that. But you know, my heart is always with the families and all of the people that decide to entertain us in heavy combat sports. It's not just boxing. You have MMA. You have kick, all of this type of stuff. But yeah, these are warriors, and you know, I I actively make it my life's ambition and what I've made it my job to do, to highlight how spectacular boxers are. Like I said, I'm not in every single sport. To be honest with you, you can scrutinize me as much as you would like because there's a lot to scrutinize. One thing anybody can't say about me is that I really love and appreciate boxers, and I love and appreciate these people, men and women, that give their lives to this sport. I will scrutinize performances. I'll always give my opinion like everybody else does, but never in a million years will it go by that I don't respect everybody that puts their lives on the line for entertainment, no matter what sport it is. Right. So we got one more from we got one more, well, two more from Lucy Lube. Arturo Gotti's in the Hall of Fame. You don't know, baby. All right, Gotti. Those quadruples. Toro Gotti. Absolutely amazing. Miserable facts. Thank you, Lucy. let's get more of this coming. Okay, we need to get the viewership up. We just all right retweets and all that type of shit. I want to see that from everybody right now. Let's build a channel, man. You know, like I said, you guys are my family members. I, you know, I love you guys, and if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this right now, and I wouldn't be meeting loads of people and trapping people like Combat here in a magical spell that he can't leave, and that's awesome. Last one before me and Combat get back into the conversation. Miserable fact: there was Japanese a boxer who committed. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lucy, thank you. Who committed suicide earlier this year because he was ashamed at having missed weight. Thank you, Lucy. Just, can we get like maybe like a happy one, like 3 or some shit, whatever. Cool. Yeah. Combat. In terms of
sir.
the yeah, in terms of the year right now, so much has happened. Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren, they're doing skits in their BFFs, and Showtime Boxing has died a terrible, frivolous death. I'm gonna miss it, so much. He was just 20 years old. Okay, goddamn it, Lucy, for fuck's sake. Just something nice. What's been your what the fuck moment of the yes? Oh my god, it just comes to me. What's your what the fuck moment of the year? What's your fuck moment?
That's a damn
Yeah,
good
boxing.
question.
God damn right. I mean,
It's a damn good question.
yes.
A WTF moment. WTF moment.
Where
WTF moment, man.
Yes,
is
sir.
Goddamn Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. To me,
In terms of what? Him
On
getting
the way-
fucked
on
up,
the-
or
on the- on
Ryan
the-
having drugs, or both?
I mean, both really. A combination. I mean,
Combination.
not many boxing fans seen it playing out the way it did. We all seen the whole lead up, the promo, the crazy antics that was going on with Ryan Garcia, over the top acting. You know what I'm saying? That alone should have won an award. But the way the fight played out and how dominant Garcia looked, I did not see that coming. I thought Devin would.
Oh, you mean with the drugs?
I mean, the drugs are there. There's no denying that. You know what I'm saying? But
No.
I mean,
no.
look, the drugs is not a physical entity. The drugs are part of the physical entity. However, that physical entity executes within the ring tells us how much of an advantage that particular entity had in Ryan Garcia. I didn't think it was too far gone based off the pure skills that Ryan Garcia had against Devin Haney. I think the Austrian paid a little, just a little bit. It was just a little, not too much. If I want to grade it on the scale, right, numerically, I'm saying probably 1.2% out of 100.
Okay. I respect your opinion. I respect you. And this is the last disclaimer I'm going to do, because we're going to have a lot of difficult conversations before 2025. That's entirely full of shite. All right. Shout out to all my shite busters out there. Look, so basically it's void. It's void and numb, and it didn't fucking happen because guess what? Ask me what?
What?
Because he fucking did not. He didn't think that he was good enough to do shit without fucking drugs. And
But
then
you
he
didn't
sent.
ask me to
and then,
forensically break it down. You asked me to.
Oh, okay,
What was
all right.
the question?
Wait,
What was
should
the
I?
question?
Should I
You
have?
said what was
Okay,
the
should I?
what
Should
the
have?
F moment?
Should I have asked you? Okay, Okay, yes, that's you. You're right. Okay, fair enough. But I'm not going to stop my rant. Damn it! Should
Yeah.
I have asked you about? Do you watch Law and Order? Which one?
Yeah,
Special
absolutely.
victims. Okay, yes. Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Dun, dun. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. All right. No, all right. This is opinion based. Okay.
Just the fact that you can't gather your thoughts, that's a WTF moment there, Rico.
Fuck.
That's
I
a
mean,
WTF moment.
I'm trying really hard not to swear, and you're just messing up my whole life right
I didn't
now.
swear. I didn't swear.
No, I know, I know. I'm trying to like really just, like whatever.
Because the Osterine wasn't, no one's seen the Osterine, so we don't know.
We saw the Austrian. He did. Okay, all right. He sent the package that he had with the supplements that were tainted in a fight. Like you saw, I know you saw the
Ashwagandha.
package that he sent back.
Wasn't ashwagandha, it wasn't Osterine. Osterine's illegal. So it was said that ashwagandha was contaminated with Osterine.
What the hell, what? And so you're
Ashwagandha.
trying to bring? Okay, this is outrageous. Okay, all right. Let me ask you a different question. It's only us two. It's only us two. No one else wants to have a chat. They all want to listen to us two. So shout out to the over 120 people. So okay, ashwagandha. It sounds like a greeting from a cannibal tribe.
Yeah.
Okay, you're saying. What the hell are you saying? Devin Haney did everything right. Okay. And yes, he said, Ryan, you fat piece of fuck shit, you racist piece of crap. You can come in, a pound heavy, but for every pound it's 500K or whatever like that. Had to wait obviously for the drug results, which he failed massively, failed. Failure. Okay. And then I have to see in everybody's comment section, oh, Devin, did and I'm just doing this purely based on the competition between the two individuals involved in what I've seen and what's happened. It's bullshit. Honestly. Devin came in there on weight, even though it absolutely looked like it sent him to Hades.
No excuses. No excuses.
What do you mean no excuses? So the fucking drug cheat who comes in overweight, there's every excuse in the goddamn thing, but no, Devin Haney. Oh, Haney, this and
Let's provide more clarification to the listeners that Devin Haney accepted compensation for the amount of weight that
and that makes everything okay.
I'm just saying he accepted compensation, Rico. He did.
So why am I not hearing about this? No, I mean, all right.
500,000 per pound, right? 500,000 per pound. That's a hell of a lot of money. God,
I would have done $1 million.
And they shook on it too, make it so bad on camera.
Should have been $1 million.
But see, I wasn't going
because he never knew about the drugs after. He never knew about the drugs after.
That's right. But at the end of the day, like, I never said anything like right or wrong. You asked about the WTF moment, and that, when it goes both ways, was a WTF moment. The fact that Ryan Garcia came in acting the way he was acting and the performance that he put on.
Like a fucking crackhead.
Look, Devin in there with a dirty fighter, but continued to get off the canvas and fight to the final tick. I wasn't able to get that off. But Devin, in a lot of ways, showed he has another level of toughness because he was in there fighting a dirty fighter and he still got off the canvas. He still got off the canvas. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think about the lawsuit?
I think when it comes to boxing, one or two things can happen. Like, you're wasting time. You should be focused on the fight, trying to lock that in for a rematch, or he could potentially change the scope of future fighters. If they ever had a similar situation as their opponent testing positive, this may potentially change the scope. Fighters may take it a little bit more serious now when it comes to the legality of their, actions of being dirty and taking performance enhancing drugs. I think they should focus on the fight, though.
Okay. Okay, this is obviously one for the listeners and stuff, and a little bit of fudge cakes and lemon drops. Just want to say I love you, my gorgeous sea manzo, who is a woman, and I love you so much. And I will see you later on, hopefully. I haven't died. So, okay, all right, okay, combat. We all right. Okay, so for me, and we've spoken about this, I'd like to shed, the skin of just the old ways, like of 2024. I want to, I want to conquer America. That's one thing, like Columbus, I want to do in the right way. I have a lot of plans and a lot of things that I would like to do. And this leads me to my next question, obviously. And by the way, guys, numbers steadily keep on going higher, which is absolutely awesome. I want to know. This is a combat sport. We shall not be exactly, my beautiful, gorgeous angel. Okay. Right. Well, let's leave Simonzo up here. And as long as she would like to stay, it's my babe. And also, by the way, I will be going on to the shout out to my girl Christine. I'll see you guys later, man. God damn it, I love America. This is a combat sport. We shall not be okay with ped usage. Thank you. Look at this, like we shall not be okay with, which leads me to my next question. Combat, by the way. All right, you're not running away. With ped usage. However, we do feel as though without peds in Garcia, the outcome change. Yeah, we can go to that a little bit later. The main focus is that, what do you believe with ped poppers in the sport combat? Combat, are you there?
Yeah. There should be reprimands like there has been in the past and currently.
Holy shit.
I didn't never.
I think, wait, hold on. My house is on fire. Okay. I think I should be okay.
That's your fire alarm?
Yeah, but I should be fine. Wait, if there was like an eternal, I feel like if there was an eternal fire, would you guys would you oh, never mind.
It's the
Big up to my-
weekend. It's the weekend, so people coming in a little bit more, inebriated.
That's why I'm not going to check what's happening right now. I'm just going to converse with you. We got to Lucy in the building right now. Yeah, you said that all ped users need to be reprimanded. Like, should there be a consequence or what have you? Big up to my beautiful, gorgeous woman angel, Seamanzo.
Lucy get it. She get it.
What? If he wins the lawsuit, you're going to start seeing
a billion of fighters from boxing, MMA, and kickboxing go to court because there is pet use over in those collective sports. Absolutely.
right.
But I never condoned Ryan Garcia. I don't know what Manzo.
Well, I mean, there seems to be a little bit of condensation. There seems to be a little
condensation and condensation is not the same.
No, it's this. Well, I mean, no, it's not the same. But it's a word that I'm inventing, and I'm going to coin tomorrow if no one owns the domain. The reason as to why I say this is because wait, hold on. Until there, wait. The Queen is talking. Until there is one union, one governing body, the consequences will never be consistent. with each sanctioning body or state. We see this already. I believe she's talking facts. Shout out to my guy Adrian. Is she not talking facts? Combat is
Still there, man?
I'm still here.
Out.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Now you left. So I'm check that out there. Condensation is what's the for fuck's sake. So basically, let's go with my gorgeous man. Until there's a union, yep, I hear what Manzo's saying. Manzo is right. This is why Turkey is so critical to the creation of a clean sport. Okay, shout out to Uncle in the building. Thought you wouldn't have time for me today, but Christmas. What do you Combat? What do you have to say?
I haven't really heard anything specifically about drug testing over there in Saudi. It's like it's talked about.
I know for a fact. One, you have to be in the clean boxing program, and two, the drug testing is paid for in terms of the 3 stages of drug testing. So that's blood, hair, and urine.
Yes, I understand that criteria, but I'm just saying over in the US, they talk about drug testing all the time. Whereas, in Saudi, it hasn't been much of a topic because people have been focused on the fight card.
Yeah, because people are getting popped left, right, and center before they even get in there.
You don't hear about it. I mean, whoever's on the fight card is on the fight card.
You
don't
what,
hear.
Did you say you don't hear about it or hear about fighters?
No, I'm talking about over in Saudi. I said, over in Saudi,
on a Saudi
you really
card,
don't hear about the testing as much.
No, so because it's literally I know for a fact every single fighter that's going on a Saudi card has at least 30 grand's worth of testing. At least.
Yeah, I understand that. I didn't say they weren't getting tested. I'm saying you don't hear about it in the media because you pretty much hear about.
What's the media though?
Because over here, right, they always talk about testing all the time and who's not getting tested, who should be getting tested. And
I want to know from you, what is the media to you?
The media is the mainstream networks, whether it be on a platform
Who
of
are
social media or the networks. It depends on whoever you listen to. It's so many, it's a surplus of them.
Who do you listen to?
I listen to all of them, man. I listen to the local networks.
Give me 3 examples.
All sports. I listen to ESPN.
So ESPN is going to talk about drug testing.
No. I'm talking about if a fighter popped dirty. Okay, if you're talking about the criticism of drug testing, it's mostly social media. It's the YouTube Central. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that.
The only reason I'm off that is because you've said in terms of, you don't hear a lot about drug testing. Now I've said, I know for a fact that there's et cetera, et cetera. So now in terms of the mainstream media, I want to know, because ESPN doesn't really do anything about boxing, like not at all. They have Tim Bradley in a fucking crash helmet. That's how poor shit is. So in terms of actual boxing media or legacy boxing media, give me 3.
No, what I was trying to say about drug testing in general is the mainstream media will speak on it when a fighter tests positive. That's when they'll really dive all head first, right? But what I was saying initially was more so social media tends to have this anthem about speaking about drug testing all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's always a topic of discussion for certain fighters, and it's mostly the YouTube Central, which is they have about a 0.00 percent, credibility in certain cases. But I was just saying it's a topic of discussion a lot in social media about drug testing. But when it deals with Saudi cars, Riyadh, that's not the topic of discussion. The topic of discussion is the fighters just on the card. You know what I'm saying? What potentially is going to be hosted on the entire night of events. It's not a common theme to speak about drug testing when you talk about these Saudi cars, but somehow over in the U.S., it always surfaces
Can I
about
tell you
drug
why?
testing. You know,
Can I tell you why? Because it's so unlikely now in the because think about it this way. Turkey has created the Riyadh season card. He's created the Turkey bag. Now it's nothing to these lot to test every single person in this card. I'm going to go back to we're going to go back to probably one of the greatest cards fucking out there.
and why is he able to test all of them so easily? Because he has the funds to do so.
Exactly. So in terms of what you're saying about drug testing in America not being that much of this or whatever like that, this is what's wrong with the sport. Yeah, this is what's wrong with it, bro. Like, if you get popped, you get popped. Like, you should either, if you have a like, because the thing is this, yeah. And I'm not going to quote my own words or anything. I'm going to quote what is required of you if you're really going for stringent drug testing. Um, you don't have an excuse. Yeah, this is what they say to you. You don't have an excuse. What you put into your body, you pay people. Yeah, for. Now, when you go to the lower cards or you go to the small horse shows and things like that, whatever like that, I get there won't be intrinsic drug testing until maybe the main event, yeah, which will take most of the budget for the cards. Because I know how the budgets are for small horse shows. I know how the budgets are for you know, I, I I'm not anybody in boxing, but I understand. And the thing is that you know there is no excuse for you to have any adverse finding or this or anything like that or any. There should be no excuse because one, you pay your dietitian, or when you get to a certain level, this. And but I'm gonna tell the people in box like the 130 people watching us right now. I'll tell you something. They pay people, yeah, to go and to buy your food. They sort out your diet because your diet with your dietitian, he works with your strength and conditioning coach, supposed to. So they work in cohesion in terms of this is what you need, nutrient, whatever. There should be no adverse finding. There should be nothing that's popping up in anywhere. This, that, and the third. Because um, it's you actually have an opportunity for your drug testing agency to know where you get your food from. I don't know if anybody told you about this. Your drug testing agency, you can declare your food with them. So you declare where your supplements are from, what are the right supplements. Like combat, am I lying when I say this?
Anything ingestible, you can declare to your drug testing agency. You know what I'm saying? Just like they said, Ryan Garcia didn't declare the supplements that he was taking.
Which was lies. So again, from an expert and a fellow colleague and somebody who I massively respect in terms of a combat, that's his words, not mine. And what I'm telling you is the factual truth. There should be no reason for you to have anything adverse in anything, in nothing. Okay? Because one, I know a text, yeah, that it will say, please let me know where you're going to be in the next 24 hours. All right? I can you know, but
Mhm.
these are things that I ask in combat will ask people that get stringent all the year 12 month around testing. Combat, am I lying when I say this thing?
Yeah.
So again, we're gonna have banter and everything in this or whatever like that. But I want the fanboys and stuff to know this banter comes from a real place, bro. Yeah. Your bro got popped, right? There should be no excuse. No excuse. Especially
So you're saying there's no possibility for a human being to ingest supplements that may consist of a banned substance. With all the science, you're trying to say is very, very low percentage of him popping. I
who?
mean, any fighter. You say there's no
Give me
reason
Canelo.
why.
Give me Canelo.
I know you want to use the beef, but no, like that's an
No,
example
but
where
you've
where
you've said
you're
to
gonna
me.
put the
No, but
whole
I'm
entire
adding.
blanket on beef.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. So what I'm saying to you and say why I'm using Canelo as an example is
Yeah,
because Canelo, the steroid or what have you that he had ingested, it
yeah,
is actually clenbuterol. It's actually they actually inject it into the livestock in Mexico.
of course, because
However,
we have to have injected
where there's
animals.
no excuse is that you are an athlete. You know what you're supposed to do. You know what you're supposed to eat. You should have your own. Like, bro, I'm not gonna make excuses for a fucking millionaire. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's just stupid. Um, I get you
but
get the fam, but
yeah,
literally speaking, and I'll let you cook.
no,
There
I'm
was no
listening.
excuse. There's no excuse for anybody, even my favorite fighters. There's nobody. There's no excuse for this type of stuff. When you get to a certain level and you have a certain amount of money, there's no excuse for any of that shit. And I'm not
Okay,
saying Canelo's guilty because Canelo at least took a backdated ban, which was coincidental for the second fight of Triple whatever.
yeah,
However,
just retro back to their fight the day
but
after
you
the
can
fight.
actually know, but you can. There's actually science and there's things, and I can actually see. All right, and he never tested anything ever like that ever. So, but I have to trust the system. Do you know what I'm saying? I have to trust that whatever the athletic commissions or the this is or the VADAs or the this is or so it just seems to me very weird and strange that every time VADA and USADA and everybody like that do catch somebody, we all have to say there's this there's shit around it. Do you know what I mean? Like what's the point?
So you're trying to say it's some type of conspiracy or something when somebody pop or
No,
whatever, or
I'm not
it
saying
seems a bit weird and strange that all of a sudden that
no, it's
it's
weird
being
and
made
strange
public.
that we don't trust the testing system.
I mean,
It's
the
weird and
testing
strange that we
system is
don't
flawed.
trust the testing system.
The chain of custody can be flawed
So then
within the
what?
testing system.
So there's no point in whatever we're doing.
No, I wouldn't say that because with
Why
the
wouldn't you?
flaws, with the percentage of flaws, you also have the percentage of what consistency, and you have to take the percentage of consistency and say that the process for which they're handing out these drug tests and going about the procedures is adequate. Okay, it is adequate, but when a situation does come up
So it's
where
adequate.
there's been a
Fair.
discrepancy, right? A proven discrepancy. And that discrepancy, as we've all witnessed there, Rico, even you, is that it's called contamination. Some of these test samples become contaminant. And we don't know how that happens, but it's been proven that the possibility of it has been proven to be true.
So
It's
the
logical.
labs that they're getting tested in are not right. So then there's no point in what we're
No,
doing.
no, I never said the labs wasn't right, but
Yeah, but that's contamination.
if the labs are being ran by humans, humans are what? Prone to error.
So
Humans are
then
prone to
there's
error.
no point because humans are always going to test stuff. So then there's no
Correct.
point in anything that what we're doing right now. We should
But it's
just
not
let people just
100% error rate. It's not 100% contamination rate. It's just a percentage that happen every now and then.
yeah,
With
but there's not
contamination.
100%, and not to just like say, oh, the because like combat, I respect you so much. We're having an amazing conversation now. What I'm trying to say to you is like, bro, like, according to your argument, there's no point in testing people
No, that's not
because
my
the
argument.
facilities in no, because no, that's my argument because the
Okay.
facilities in which they get tested in,
Yeah.
it's contaminated, or do you know what I mean?
No, the system is not contaminated. It's the handling of the samples that can be contaminated.
Incompetence is what you just said to me. Human
Correct.
incompetence.
Correct.
So then we should just do away with the whole thing and just let people just do whatever.
No, because the percentage doesn't register 100 if we're using the range of scale of error. You know what I'm saying? The range of scale of error is not 100%. Yeah, the
So you have
scale of
everybody in
error.
the chat. Let's get people's understanding right now because we're talking about obviously the peg game over here. Big up to my guy Combat Sports right now. We're gonna be smashing records today, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you guys obviously for tuning in. But we're talking about in terms of, I believe if there is even a 0% of an error in terms of contamination to these places and laboratories where they're actually taking the samples and they have people's lives in their hands, do away with everything. Let everybody do whatever they need to do.
Well, just because you're on PES doesn't mean you're gonna win. But just
That's not
get
the
back,
point.
get to the topic. Stand on topic. I'm just saying, it doesn't mean you're gonna win. But when you talk about the
We're
laboratories,
gonna move
right?
on. Sorry, brother. We're gonna move on. Bivol, Batabi of 2. We're just gonna keep the conversation flowing. Go, Mumbo.
Yeah, when you talk about the laboratories, yeah, human error is essentially a big deal. But I can use you for example. When you go out to restaurants, it's no way for us to really know what's in our food, everything that's in our food. Yeah, we might have the nutritional value on the menu, but we don't know everything that consists in that particular entree, right? With supplements, fighters take supplements for whatever reason, to recovery, for health, protein, whatever the case may be. They have no idea every piece of information that deals with creating that supplement and how that supplement was derived. They don't. And sometimes
but that's
within
not
that supplement, it goes against the testing results as being a banned substance, and they just put it on the list. It's no
not the
way
same
to
thing.
really figure it out.
It's not the same thing. The reason why that I say it's not the same thing is because you can't say, okay, you don't know what this. So, for example, Dillian White got the first time that he got hit with a banned substance charge, he said he went bought an energy drink. Fuck knows why you would even do that shit because it has so much crap in there. And said, yeah, that's the reason why he got hit with a banned substance because he went and got an energy drink. Like, are we serious? Are we serious? It's like basically
you just
saying
said it,
a
Rico.
bank. No, but it's like saying to a banker, okay, you can't, or a trader, you can't do insider trading because this. Do you know what I mean? You should know.
Said it. You just said it.
Okay.
You said you don't know why Dillian White went and bought an energy drink because of everything that it has in it. You just said it. Why would he do that? So therefore, in order for a fighter to find out if their supplements pass, they have to pay money to have it tested, and not every fighter has the finances to do that or the budget.
No, and guys, sorry, please, again, if you're watching here on X, please come through on YouTube, man. It is, I'm gonna put the link in here in a second, but yeah, please come through on YouTube. It really helps the views and lives and everything like that. And please subscribe to myself and to Mr. Combat Sports. Combat's, well, please continue. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, it's up to the fighter to pretty much pay to have their supplements tested, especially if you have a sponsor. You know, a lot of times fighters have tested positive for new sponsorship from a supplement, and when they tested positive, they
Mhm.
they traced it back to the supplement that they were sponsored by. So that supplement end up reactively being tested, and come to find out, it tests positive for a banned ingredient. Okay, a banned ingredient. So now you have to have that supplement say, hey, this is what happened. You take it to court, you get adjudicated and everything, and the fight is cleared. Not every fighter has the finances or budget to have their supplement tested. So some of them just free nilly. They go out here and take
What you
supplements.
mean? Nah, it's no, nah. Look,
Some fighters do. They grab
oh,
supplements
at what? Oh, okay, at what level? Tell me.
at look, we all know that unless you're at a certain ranking level, you don't get tested. So when you finally move into that ranking level where you start to get tested, you have to police yourself a bit better than you did when you was outside those rankings where they wasn't even considering you for testing. You know what I'm saying? But once you move up into a certain ranking, you start to get tested. You have
Are
to
we?
police yourself. You
Are
have to
we for
sanitize.
real? Are we for real? Big up to my guy Derek, man. Much love to you. Oh, you for real?
You know,
This is
GNC, you have no idea what's in the
yes.
supplements. Even if you get over the counter, you can just read the
How are
bottle.
you
No,
taking some? No, 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 no.
you think these fighters are doing 2 and 3 a days,
Okay,
and they're
okay.
not
Do you know what?
even
Let me absolutely just decimate this shit because it
okay.
was entertaining, but no, no. You also have a supplement list, right? With USADA, with VADA, or whatever like that on the website that you can actually go onto and say, okay, these are the supplements I am allowed to take.
A supplement list or
Yes,
a banned supplement list. A
either
supplement list you
or,
can take.
either, either,
Okay,
either
I would
or.
like for you to post it then, because I never seen a supplement list that you can take. Because every supplement on the list doesn't work for every fighter.
No, it doesn't matter what it works for each fighter or not. You're supposed to just train and do shit normally as God intended. You're not supposed to be taking.
Oh, so a supplement you can get on the you can take one off the list because it's the approved supplements, and the fighter can take it as if everyone
What's your
physical
stance on
anatomy.
fighters taking supplements? That's what
I'm
I'd
just
like to know.
saying,
No,
everyone takes
I'm
supplements.
just
Every
saying.
fighter, any athlete takes supplements. Absolutely, it
Yes.
helps with recovery. Everybody's not just out here doing cryotherapy. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
everybody's not just
there's a
jumping in the
fucking
sauna.
ice bath for that shit. What I'm trying to say to you is there should be no reason as to why any banned substances should be in your hair, blood, or urine. There should
Preposterous, bro.
be
Preposterous.
no reason.
That's
But- but-
preposterous
but-
to think
I-
that you're
I
able to
don't-
eliminate
I-
every.
don't you
That
know
is
that's one of my favorite English words.
that's
Don't you think okay.
preposterous.
Okay.
If you think
Why?
in this world that there is a list of supplements fighters can take, and within those supplements you have to ensure that the maker haven't switched anything up and switched up any of the ingredients and everything, and the batch number remains, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, like
genuine.
Ryan Garcia. Like when Ryan Garcia sent it back and the batch number and shit or whatever like that.
It was
Lol.
already open though. It was already open.
It was already open and he sent it back with the fuck. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
he's supposed to send the clothes unopened
And
sample.
and all of not you, but these men are backing this fucking racist, fucking cheat, all of this
I'm
type of
not
stuff.
backing it. I was just
I know
talking
you're not.
about
I
him.
never said that you were. I never said you were. All I'm trying to say is that this drug culture within the sport needs to stop right now. Okay. Now, again, all these men have is when you get to that level,
Yeah.
urine, hair follicles, DNA. You know this.
What
You get
level?
popped.
What ranking do they get tested, Rico? For what level?
Well,
you're
it
talking
depends
about
on
hair
the main event, but
follicles?
I'm going to tell you something
Okay.
right now. Okay, it's going to change. All of that stuff is going to change right now. In terms of like even the next gen Matchroom shows, Matchroom they test everyone,
Okay.
albeit a urine test or what have you. Nobody can do the full DNA, what have you. However, the people coming through at the level from the lower to the higher or what have you, at least we get a better chance to catch people cheating. The sport is
If
dangerous
testing,
enough. It's dangerous
correct.
enough.
Correct. I agree. If you have it in your contract that you and your opposition, you and your adversary is going to get tested, right? And you get to the venue and you're waiting and waiting, you may be the third card. I mean, the third fight on the card or whatever. You get to the venue ahead of time, of course, no test, no test, no test. And then they say, hey, go ahead and wrap up, glove up. I still haven't been tested yet. They come back, say, hey, go ahead and glove up. What are you going to do? You just going to say, oh, I'm not fighting because we didn't get tested? No, you're going to fight.
Fuck no, yeah, but no, but well, okay.
That happens, Rico. That happens.
No. It does happen, combat. And I'm going to tell you where it happened. Guess where it happened? When Devin Haney said, mate, I just sacrificed life and God's limbs over here for this type of crap. The fight's going to happen. I would have taken a milli, but he took 500K.
Yeah.
He's still getting scrutinized to this day.
Compromise, Rico. It's compromise.
What? No,
because sometimes when it's in your contract, you don't get tested, but yet you still fight and get paid.
No, he got tested and he failed like fuck. Okay, I don't want to do this.
In that situation, yes, but I was talking about when it's contractually there in ink. You know what I'm saying? For you to get tested on fight night and you don't get tested, that's the commission who's not handing down the test. Yes, in your contract, but you don't get tested. So both fighters have to go in there saying, damn, I wonder if
for real. He was the WBC champion. He was a WBC champion.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about in general. In general, when it comes to testing. You know what I'm saying?
This was the best.
That's irrelevant for Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia because they got tested. They got tested.
No, and he failed like fuck.
Yeah, they knew they was getting tested though. That's the point.
No, I want you to say out of your mouth right now, Ryan Garcia failed like fuck. It's okay. We're not established right now.
Ryan Garcia failed the test.
Verbatim.
If you go to my catalog, I'm one of the only
like fuck.
content creators that was calling Ryan Garcia Ryan Lion Garcia for the longest of time.
Okay, well, you didn't coin it, and I don't think we were friends.
Ryan Lion Garcia. I mean, my live streams, I was calling him Ryan Lion Garcia when he was up there.
I actually caught you on your live stream earlier on. I think it was yesterday. Big up to you, my bro, man.
Yeah, I don't condone the pets, but boxing is kind of loose in certain areas with the testing.
No, it's not loose. It's literally who's your favorite fight? Like I see people, bro. They're saying stuff about Devin. They're like, no matter what you do or your lawsuits or whatever, Ryan will always have that victory over you. And I'm just like,
hey, did you see what the greatest put in there? He made a solid underscore. Supplements are not regulated, Rico. When you say that they're on a list of supplements they can take, I haven't seen a list because then
he's seen a list. I've seen a list.
If someone gives you a list of supplements and you take one of those supplements and you test positive, who's getting sued?
Bro, the guy that didn't show you the list, I want to see him.
No. I'm talking about the list that all these supplements. I know the ban list of substance that's violate, you know what I'm saying, a boxer's urinalysis of blood or whatever. It's a ban list out there. But when you're talking about a list of supplements that a fighter can take, and you're really putting yourself at liability.
What type of bullshit is this? I remember when we literally
the greatest said it. The supplements are not.
No. Uncle is on supplements right now. Okay, Uncle is like Bob Arum. He's out here. Okay, shout out to the greatest. I'm not saying your own name.
Okay,
but honestly, right? Literally, this should not be a question of, the supplement or whatever. No. You get popped. Right. Agree with me right now. I want you to say from your own mouth that if you get popped in terms of a drug test or anything, then you got popped.
No, I don't agree with that. In a literal sense, yeah, you can say if you pop, you're pop. But history has it that certain fighters have popped dirty, and it wasn't them knowingly ingesting a supplement that was on the ban list. So that says is room for error.
No, there's
That's
not.
why they was
There's
cleared. That's
not.
why they
No,
was
no,
cleared.
no,
So you
no,
can't
no.
tell me no fighter has ever popped and then later was cleared.
Yeah,
They
they
was
were,
cleared.
but it was probably massive fucking bullshit. And the second thing is that I'll be real with you. You pay people for this shit not to happen.
You pay who for it not to happen? You think every fighter has the same budget?
No, no.
So who? So
But
how is a broke fighter going to pay someone and they don't have the money? They can only afford their team. How are they going to pay anybody to see that shit is expensive? Drug testing cost.
I understand. I'm trying to be a decent person. You have to pay. However, in terms of righteousness, and in terms of what level are we talking about right now? Because all the people at the highest levels have failed.
Have failed what? Drug testing?
Oh, well, I mean, not all of them,
Because
but like some
fighters
of the
at the
fades.
highest level, you have more interest in those people trying to work with you, right? So therefore you switch it up sometimes. You know, you have nutritionists, those that can afford it. You have individuals that's apart different because nutritionist really is not the one who is providing the supplements to you. You know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily the case. So if the person that you hire, just like for instance, Scooby wasn't Ryan Garcia's supplement guy. He heard of Scooby. Someone told him about Scooby. Scooby brought him a supplement. It was contaminated. Now, it's a lot of ways that you could break that down, but obviously it wasn't any validation in that to prevent Ryan Garcia from getting suspended. Scooby brought a contaminated supplement. Ryan Garcia failed. It went against the regulations. I mean, it went against the banned substance list, and he was suspended. Why? Because just the way he handled it and taking that supplement, and the way he wasn't able to provide.
Taking that supplement. Well, what? Like he just had a bad reaction.
No, I'm just
fuck.
saying he really didn't know what the heck he was taking because it said Scooby brought him the supplement late.
Scooby.
Scooby wasn't his regular guy who we deal with. So he brought him
Okay,
the
well, there was a different drug dealer that day.
Huh?
Nothing. So Scooby was a different one.
Scooby was different from nutritionist. Scooby wasn't a nutritionist for Ryan. He's just a guy by word of mouth that was referred to Ryan Garcia.
So who's his nutritionist? What structure?
I don't know. I forgot who his nutritionist, but it's not Scooby. Scooby's well known.
If I had you like on the stand, like The Wire, for whatever reason, you would bet everything right now. And shout out to the Constitution. You would 1,000,000% say you believe Ryan Garcia in terms of him eating drugs randomly.
I will believe that he took a drug that he was unaware of. If I'm not near his camp, I can't say I'm 1,000% sure he didn't intentionally ingest the drug that was against the supplement list that goes on the banned substance list. I can't say that. Who am I to say that? That's speculation.
What the fuck is okay? All right. Yeah, I hear that. Speculation. Okay.
But there is room for error. As humans, Rico, there's room for error. Like if you go eat sushi, is there room for error for you to get food poisoning if you didn't see how they prepared it? It's room for error.
Do you choose to be full of shit like going into 2025, or like are we just gonna like what are we doing right now? Are we just laying
it's just a variation of opinions. Like opinions are not based off fact. We know that, but I'm saying when
Okay.
it comes to the drug testing in boxing, I've been to places where boxers was contractually, contractually obligated to be tested, and the testers never showed up. Perfect example: Adrian Broner, Manny Pacquiao. I mean, he went on live and said, "Hey, where are these testers at? I've been waiting to get tested. They ain't got tested, and they didn't get tested before the fight. And then, after the fight, they say, hey, well, this and this happened. It happens, bro. Not every fighter get tested.
Oh, all right. Any of the I'm not gonna say the exact number. Any of you lovely people, do you believe I need to restructure this? So I'm like, because I don't want to be a dick, man. I
Do
really
you
just
believe
want
there's
to.
human error in boxing when it comes to supplement contamination?
Okay, let me rephrase that just so for the people in the back. Is there a way that you could possibly, play with people's lives, in terms of somebody getting an advantage on anybody? Is there a way that you could possibly eat? Have you ever watched Popeye? With Llewellyn and
Yeah, his can of
the
spinach may have
no,
contained,
and the spinach and them things.
banned
All right,
substances, man. That's why he was so strong.
yeah, all of that there, So sometimes we miss stuff.
Hey, Manzo, man, you looking at the chat? I recall a female boxer popped, yet the substance was traced back to a
Oh shit, I'm not
boyfriend.
looking at the chat. My bad.
This is how it transferred to her.
Oh, shout out to the guys, man. Much love, everybody.
It's human error, bro.
Supplements are not regulated. You don't know what they have. I believe he's talking to you. Well, what's the rebuttal?
Supplements are not regulated. No, they ain't not.
I read that shit to you. You know, all right.
No, I never supplement. I told you about this. I said the greatest put out that supplements are not regulated.
Yeah, you told
so that proves a point.
Supplements,
that
and I said,
high
bro, don't do that.
possibility of them being contaminated. They're not regulated, bro. So anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Right. So anything like
what they say, you don't know what they have. You don't know what the supplement have.
Oh, well, let's go through it one more time. One governing body and a year testing is.
Had.
Shout out to the beautiful and gorgeous Seamanzo. I recall a female boxer, yet the substance was, oh Christ in hell. I don't know who that is. Yet the substance was traced back to the boyfriend. Oh nah, this was the best one where she said it was oh yeah. I mean combat, this is one for you.
That just goes to show you there's other avenues on how a fighter can test positive. You know what I'm saying? What you're saying is 0% of error. When we're talking about science, we're talking about biology.
I feel like they're talking about biology. Like that's about as biology as you want to get. What did they say? The beautiful
that's
queen
Seamanzo.
Hey. No, wait. Seamanzo, I recall. Yeah, and yet the substance was traced back to the boyfriend, and this is how it transferred to her. It's like a fucking an STI or something. Yeah. But we're talking about drugs and steroids, and this is true. This is a true story.
It might be in semen. Semen might contain performance enhancing drugs. You never know, man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, all right. So, okay, we're
somehow, some way it can get to the bloodstream if it's transferred.
Maybe you know what? Oh man,
do a climactic.
I can't even say this joke. If I say this joke, I'm gonna have to delete this whole thing. And this has been an amazing live. Well, there's fighters that exude greatness. Okay, all right, I can't.
I don't know how that can happen when it deals with the blood though, because ingesting something.
Combat right on. Human error is real. You're right, apparently.
No, I'm just saying we know you know yourself, Rico. You just don't want to accept it in this particular.
I
topic.
will never accept it ever because it's fucking nonsense. And sorry, carry on.
If humans did not have error, we wouldn't be mad and getting upset and disagreeing so often with one another. If there was no error, we would just agree to everything because we would have a perception that what you're saying is right, what I'm saying is right, and we agree. That's not the case. That's not the case, Rico.
Yeah. No, that's not the case. Listen, we've normalized drug cheats for as far and long as we could do. No more. Sorry. When you get to a certain level, and if you earn enough money to get shit tested and this or whatever like that, you will not escape my gaze. I'll be real. Like next year, I'm gonna be really, really hard. I'm gonna be as hard as you lot as I am on those fat bastards who agree a contracted weight, for example, 135, and you come in 150. I will not be nice, man. Now I'm the type of person I don't really care, but I care. So let's try and do things nicely next year. Combat. Am I asking too much?
I don't find the ask to be difficult.
Mm-hmm. Why do I hear uncertainty in you?
No, I don't find it. I mean, every ask is different. It depends on the direction for which is what's being asked. You know, what do you need to
Don't do
find
drugs.
clarity on?
Don't do drugs.
I mean, it's a lot of people that don't do drugs, but
Toxic.
it's not everybody that is in a combat sport. They get tested on a regular basis.
Okay,
too.
don't do drugs in a combat sport. Sorry.
I feel you on that. It makes sense, but also it's
No,
quite
I want you.
difficult
No, I would like
scientifically.
you to say the same shit I said out loud.
It's difficult for us as humans to be
No, don't do that.
absolutely perfect.
I want you to say, okay, can I? Okay, this is my question. I combat sports would like nobody in combat sports to do or elicit in combat in performance enhancing drugs.
Well, first of all, I don't believe at all that fighters are purposely going out here and
I didn't ask that shit.
drugs.
I didn't say no. Well, I combat sports would not like anybody in combat sports to do performance enhancing drugs. I
It
even
sounds
cut
a little Sesame Streety, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like the hand in the back method, you know.
Do you want me to do it first? I can do it first and then you do it after.
Yeah, go ahead.
I RKO boxing. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I Rico would not like anybody in combat sports to elicit in performance enhancing drugs. Your turn. I want to ham somewhere. Hello.
I just finished. You might not heard me.
You can take your time, by the way.
No,
cool.
I just said it. I think you didn't react to it because you was busy eating.
No, you didn't hear shit. No, I heard everything. I had my whole shit up there. I could hear everyone.
No, I think you was crunching, man. You was eating. You was more, you know, you was more involved with your chow.
Combat sports do not agree, right? Or would like anybody in a combat sport to elicit in performance enhancing drugs.
I don't agree with fighters eliciting performance enhancing drugs, period.
It should be said how hard it took me to get you to do that. Should have been like, but That's not what we're doing tonight. We're having fun. Okay, we have almost 100 something listeners, and I cannot agree why.
But you're not
I haven't got
going
cheese.
to ever be able to clean up the sport, man. That's a lost cause. I hope that's not your effort in the future. You're going
No,
to stress yourself out, man.
but my effort is making sure those who don't, those who don't try, these are your heroes. So somebody said to me one time, "You never meet your heroes." Okay, fine, and I did. And they fucking sucked. I never wanted to be like that. I wanted to be somebody where, you know, at least I may not be perfect, and I've made more wrong decisions more than I have right. But I've always wanted people who actually see me online or see in terms of my boxing stuff or this or anything like that. I've always wanted people to actually say, you know what, he actually does what he says, or he actually believes what he says. So that's where I am. I don't want fighters to fight each other on uneven playing field, and I don't want to be a hypocrite. So that's why I've decided to, be the way I am.
Being a hypocrite is only if you had prior knowledge.
Well,
If you have prior knowledge and you selected to continue knowing it wasn't ethically right, that's being a
that's not
hypocrite.
true.
You
That's
had
not
prior
true.
knowledge, but you still chose to do the wrong thing. That's being a hypocrite.
That's not
You
true.
knew it was wrong,
That's not
but
true.
you selected to move forward and still
That's not
complete
true.
it. So
In my
not having
in my
prior
opinion,
knowledge makes you a hypocrite. How can you be a hypocrite off something that you don't know?
what do you mean?
Like if I don't know something is bad, right? If I have no prior knowledge that something is bad, it goes against the grain. How can I be a hypocrite if I have spoken up against, hey, let's have a drug-free sport? I'm against drugs, this, that, and the other. And somehow, some way, I ingest something that I didn't know entirely every supplement, and I pop dirty. Now I have to go through the whole entire process to prove my innocence, right? Okay. But yet,
There's
if
no
you go out
there's
here,
no proven innocence though. Like this is what I'm trying to say.
there's no proven
At the
innocence.
beginning, at the beginning, you are in charge of what you ingest in your body.
That's just like
Right?
telling a child that they're responsible for everything that they do
That's not
wrong,
the same.
and they're
That's
not
not the same.
fully
That's not the
comprehending.
same. No. A ranked fighter who has a nutritionist is nothing like a newborn baby or a child. Let's just get that straight.
In a way, because the lack
No,
of
it's not.
knowledge when it comes to supplements, you can be like a newborn
No,
baby because
then don't take
because
the
you're
supplements. Why take the supplements?
You have a lack of education.
And
to
why
know
why do
about it.
they offer to test your supplements before you take them?
Who offers? No, nobody offers. Don't nobody
Yes, they do.
volunteer.
The testing agency does. It does.
No.
Google right now. Google what I'm saying right now. Do the
You
testing
do
agencies USADA, BARDA?
look. It depends on how many times. What is the what is the rotation of testing that's going on through this fight camp?
There's no rotation of this rotted.
Not every fight camp has the same amount of testing. Not every fight camp has the same amount of testing.
Yeah, because obviously it depends on the budget and the gratitude of the fight.
Okay.
But the thing is that look, you can't bro, you
just
can only
answered it,
fake.
Rico.
No, but you can only fake it for so long. So yeah, okay, you're blasting out these guys at the early things like a Jerome Miller.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. You will get found out like he did. And guess what?
When did he get found out? When he had to fight at a certain level. When they was testing consistently, that's when Jarrell Miller was found out.
Yeah, because it was all round testing. It wasn't that shit where you could just jump off your cycle and come back on or this or whatever like that.
Yeah, but every fighter is not doing the 360 testing. Not every fighter can afford it. Not every fighter is
No,
ranked
but that's
of
the thing. Yeah,
importance.
exactly. Where that's changing now with His Excellency Taiki Al-Sheikh. It's not going to be something where it's, it's a privilege to be tested. It's going to be
Is
something where
Turkey Al-Sheikh in charge of 70-80%? Would you say just a number of boxing right now? Would you say he's in charge of 70 to 80% of boxing globally? So if that's not the case,
not yet, but
then
he
there's
will be.
still I mean, you're right. It's possibility. It's a possibility that he will be. That's non-debatable, right? He potentially may, but at this point right here, he's not. So doesn't it open up the gates for error for fighters to continue to fight dirty until they fall up under the regime of
Yes,
Turkey Al-Sheikh,
until
if that is the
not even
case?
the regime of Turkey. Actually, like you've seen before Turkey came in. Once you do
Yeah,
get to that certain level and you that certain fight or whatever like that, you always get found out.
yeah,
All
I
right,
agree.
you blast these man out here, in it, bro. Like,
Yeah,
and this is the thing: liars will always get found out.
yeah.
Yeah, the truth. Like, shout out to Mr. Cal Williams. The truth will always come to light. And the thing is that look, yes, you'll look very impressive and you look this and you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
I just want people to actually understand in terms of pets and stuff like that. And you can, and I want you to correct me if you ever think I'm talking wrong or this or whatever like that. You actually need to work hard in the gym to be able for the peds to actually make an effect. So you can't just take a ped and be like, oh, this is fucking super soldier serum. It doesn't work like that. You actually need to be, you know, whatever the ped enhances or induces or this in terms of an anabolic, in terms of strength. Like there's so many different things and wherever that you know you have to work hard for peds to work. But the thing is, you cannot use that for competition where you are fighting a man and you might kill him and he might kill you.
Oh, so you're talking about cycling off. Make sure you cycle off when you're supposed to. Work
No,
hard.
but
Work hard early on,
no,
and
no,
then make sure
but,
you cycle off so you
no,
won't
but
test
am I?
positive.
But comment, am I lying? Like, you need to you have to work hard for the peds to work, right?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, you just have to work on what you're working on. Like, what is working hard for certain fighters?
But this is exactly what I said
Remember
in
there,
the end.
Rico.
Go
Remember,
on, go on.
Rico. We talking about the heavyweight division versus the lower divisions. Which are considered the faster divisions? The lower to mid divisions, right?
Mhm. No, but this is the
So
thing. Like Miller tested for EP. Well, I didn't even know
yeah,
some of the acronyms.
EPO, yeah.
No, like within 3 months. Like, but this is the thing. You need to also put the work in for the peds to take effect. You can't just take a ped and be like, I'm there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just take EPO and be like, yeah, okay. Like tomorrow, yeah, I'm fine. Well, you don't need to work out. You know what I mean? You actually have to do things for the drug to enhance you. And this is the thing, you know, there should not be an excuse for anybody in any camp or anything or whatever for there to be any type of adverse finding. There's not an excuse, bro. You can say this to
Do
me or
you
anything like this,
agree you
whatever.
should do you agree you should reach out to Victor Conte and have a moment? Or do you not like him?
Why is it? Well, okay, what the fuck is it? All right.
Because
Okay.
Victor Conte
Why
has
is
been
it? Well,
on the dark side, right? And now he's on the boxing side, right? So a
I
lot of
don't give
people
a
don't like
fuck
him.
about
A lot of people don't like him,
fucking Conte. Yeah, I know, rightly so.
but he does have
However,
knowledge, though.
I would rather, if I was a Fed, I'd rather a former drug dealer fucking get me all of my fucking people here than any of these. Oh, don't
But
get me cancelled.
scammers are educated in scamming. Victor
Yes,
Conte is
and he's a
educated
scammer,
on
and
drugging.
he seems to be a born again fucking pet virgin. Okay, he seems to be a born again pet virgin. He's never gonna do that shit again. 1 second right there. Big up to the greatest top level boxers do the work. Exactly.
Yeah, top level
Um,
fighters do the work, but there have been top level fighters that pop dirty, and the fight has been canceled
so
for
why are
whatever
you
reason.
protecting the why is the argument? Exactly.
What protecting who? You said protect.
No,
Protecting who?
I had to make you say the words. Yeah.
Illicit?
Anybody gets yes.
You're speaking on two parts, knowingly or unknowingly. You think they're the same. They're not. They're not knowingly or
Combat.
unknowingly.
I'm gonna challenge you to Mortal Kombat in just a
I'm
minute.
just saying, knowingly or
Okay,
unknowingly.
let's get a couple of the comments right now. Shout out to my doggy right now. I'm gonna break the record, ladies and gentlemen. We are 2 hours 20 minutes in. We got 160 watches right now. Shout out to everybody listening and watching right now, guys. Conte needs to be out of boxing.
Well,
He's
yeah.
fucking there, isn't
That
it?
goes.
Really, I don't know.
He'll tell
Conte
those
is a
who
sociopath.
thought to brought him back, bring him back though. They brought him back, man.
This is the thing about bringing him back. Like this youth, bro. Like he really, like he. Okay.
Why isn't he in
No,
another
wait,
in any other
hold
combat
on, because
sport?
I wanna question your faith, and I'm sorry to do this, but you can question mine also, and I can give you an honest opinion. He has done wrong, right? He's done wrong. He's went to jail, this or whatever, and he's come back, and he's come back as a holier than thou fucking. It's almost like somebody that used to smoke cigarettes and then they gave up, and they're like, "Oh, you fucking Well, not like that. However, that's what Victor did. Victor did his time. He came back and he wants to be a better person, and he's calling out people right now. That's what Victor's doing. Victor's calling out drug cheats right now. As a former person that was going to actually give drugs, performance enhancing drugs to people, yeah, got caught. Yeah, bro has come back. He is holier than everybody out here. And then we have to think about this, because what? This is Christmas, isn't it? Let me get this shit clip, because this is the greatest episode I've ever done. He said, "We all deserve a second chance. We all deserve a second chance. We all deserve a second chance. And we all need to understand that I've done my time and I've come back and I want to be a better person. I want to be Victor, better person, Conte." That's not me saying shit. That's not me saying fuck all. And please, guys, retweet, share, subscribe, all this type of shit. Share all of this right now, because we're gonna have the best episode in the. I want to ask all of you. Victor Conte is telling all of us right now, check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Now, combat, that goes for you more than me. I just want to know, okay, Victor Conte, and I said this a couple of times. I had to repeat myself. Oh, Victor Conte, he's come back holier than me. He said, "Rico, fuck you." I said, "You've gone in there, you've gone to pen or prison or whatever, you've come back out, and you are the guy that you are literally, you're like Blade, like you're like Blade, the first Blade, where Blade is like vanquishing all the pet vampires." Yeah. God bless this man. Emotional. Combat, are you there?
Yeah.
All right.
Listening.
Victor Combat Blade. I mean, what do you?
That's
What?
not true. I didn't say I support Victor Conte. I just say maybe you should speak to him and get his thoughts on the era for which a fighter can unknowingly ingest supplements and test positive, vice the ones who knowingly take it. It goes both ways. And if they're able to prove their innocence, right, they are what? Vindicated. It's up to us to prove vindication, right? So it's possible. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have the legal
You're
system.
so full of shit. You're so
I'm
full of
saying
shit.
Victor Conte, of all people,
What the?
who's been on the darkest side, the dirty, grimy, slimy
What you mean the
scumbag.
darkest side? Okay, all right. Okay, speak.
He's a scumbag, man. So how did he make it over here to boxing? Someone allowed him entry into the sport to be able to help assist with catching drug cheats. And then they allow him to create his own company, Snack. You know what I'm saying? He can have fighters in his program, and no one really knows what's in his supplements except him. And look, check this out. This is another fine tail point, is that we really can say that this is a fact, that every fighter that's been in snack hasn't necessarily won all their fights. Coming from Victor Conte, shouldn't they? I mean, they're on snack. They should get
Well, okay,
the
all right,
ultimate of
guys.
all ultimate.
Does anyone get a theme here from me? And you know,
Is every fighter undefeated on snack? That's Victor Conte now.
oh, okay. Let's read. Go in the comments.
I'm just saying, dog.
No,
What the comments talking
dog,
about?
dog. You know, it's you know.
Nobody is. He say he
No,
assists.
I am eternally grateful.
I'm agreeing.
You're what am I? Thank you for being an amazing co-host, and you know. Right, all right. Conte is okay. Fuck's sake. Conte. All right. Thank you, Uncle. Okay, Uncle. Come on, my lads. Thank you, Simonzo, my beautiful queen, as it were. And I'll see you, by the way, at 8 Central Time. This PED conversation goes nowheres. Fuck yeah. Boxing being corrupt. That's facts. Will remain corrupt. I do believe we likely have less usage now than that of 25, 40 years ago.
I mean, I can agree with that. We have better.
Yeah, I fucks with that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think like if they all got tested back in the day, it's, I don't know, man. It's kind of.
Of course, they was juicing heavy back then. Absolutely.
Oh,
it was
next
encouraged.
week.
It was encouraged.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know. Christine said, anyway, in terms of, yeah, like I said, let's have some fun, bro. In terms of like, all right, I gave you the what the fuck moment, and that turned into the craziest shit ever. What's
So you saying no to Victor?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you seem like you have already had an encounter that didn't sit well in your life.
I didn't. All right, can you give me the what the fuck moment, please, for you?
Hey, what's your WTF moment?
To be fair, I lead by example. I wouldn't ask anybody else to answer this question.
I thought you was telling me to ask you what's your WTF moment.
No, we'll do, you know, until anybody again, let me like I said, I'll put the stream in. Yeah. Well, yeah, this is like America and, you know, the UK. Dominance. Nah, much love, bro. My what the fuck moment has to be, and I hate to actually say this, is probably Daniel Dubois sending Anthony Joshua to fucking the gulag. That hurt because it was like AJ got me into boxing. If it wasn't for Anthony Joshua, there'd be no fucking banter in boxing. There'd be no all these interviews. There'd be no this or me beefing. Nothing. And then there was Daniel. And Daniel, he's, you know, and I love the Dubois family, as you know this, of course. You know, he's like an artificial intelligence. Like he's learning and he learns, and it's post virginity Dubois, and he now, you know, he yeah, I that's my, yeah. What about yours?
Oh, I already told you, you know, it was you know, him stopping Joshua.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. Same one, but different kind of anecdotes. What's been the yes, okay, second one. Oh, Yogi said Mungia. Yep.
Oh, go ahead.
No, Yogi said Sorache versus Mungia, sending Mungia to the gulag. I wasn't really what did you think?
A fighter with 4 knockouts. It was shocking to a lot of boxing fans. I wasn't a Hami Mungia fan, but I didn't dislike him either. You know what I'm saying? So all I can say, per the paperwork, Hummy McGill never should have allowed that moment to happen. And now he's become a part of history for the wrong reason.
Now, do you know what it is? Who has a rematch clause for that?
Hummy McGill.
Well, like this is the thing. You ask the question, you lot, man. I've never heard of this guy for love nor money, and I'm never gonna like combat you. You know, like when if I'm wrong, innit? Like straight up. And one, I'll tell you,
You never heard of who?
I've never heard of bro that sent him to hell. I've never heard of him.
Oh yeah, I never heard of the Frenchman, but
And rightly so.
He's obviously popular right now.
He's not popular. There's no Frenchman.
For the casuals, that was
not even that.
You know,
not even that. Nah. Okay.
There has to be somebody out there that's seen him do what he did.
Nah, no one except for us, and bless the French, the poor French people. You know, we. Well, I don't have you in my thoughts, but other people do. So, all right. In terms of oh damn the French. All right, let's move on. What was the
Let's get back to the card and see if there's any fighters on there that may potentially pop positive.
Scheisenhauer, my bod. Okay, big up to my darling. My first one. Oh, big up to my gorgeous. My first WTF was Spence. No, take the rematch with Bud at 147. He's cooking. I was expecting that to happen.
The man's will get it.
All right, let me just finish this thing. Yeah, glad it don't. She's basically saying Spence's health is the best after that decision. Then Bivol versus Beterbiev was like a what the fuck for me. I have Bivol with the W, and this is why you like honestly, Manzo, you understand the landscape of boxing, and you're absolutely right. Combat. Do you have anything to counteract?
No, I mean, look, Spence not taking the Bud rematch for health reasons was understandable because a lot of people felt
He's
bad.
Been through a lot of car crashes. A lot of car crashes.
Well, no, we're talking about the car crash he had July 29, 2023. We're talking about that car crash at the front end of Bud Crawford's punches. That crash, that's the damage that he took that really swayed people from seeing him step in the ring in December of 23. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to see it.
I mean, you can only see someone just get fucked up so many times, and then you're like, oh, mate, nah. Not really feeling that. You know what I mean? And I really like Spency, man. Like, Spency is like, bear with me 1 second. Yeah, Spence has had a lot of car crashes, man. I've had like 2, you know.
What does that have to do with his loss July 29th, though? Yeah, it had nothing to do with it because he fought Yadinas Ugas, and I didn't hear anyone protesting that he had a car accident. Maybe because they believed he was going to win.
He had the car crashes after them. I think after that fight, he had the car crashes.
Danny Garcia beat him up. Yadinas Ugas beat him up. His eye was closed 40 days and 40 nights.
You know what? I believe in what you believe. I believe in Khalid Brahim Plan.
But Manzo said that Spence health. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
She was happy he didn't take the rematch.
I hear that.
Because of that car wreck that Bud Crawford put on him last year. So with that said, yeah, Bivol. I thought Bivol won also, but I didn't find it a WTF moment.
Wait, hold on. Let's listen to Yogi. Sorry, Big Dog. As my co-host. Is Spence versus Pandora off the table for good? You answer this, Combat. I believe that you are combat ready?
I don't know. I have no idea what the planning phase and what's going on over there at PBC. You know, there's been so much rumor mill in the media. Well, this fight's supposed to happen in October, November. Still no official word as of yet. So 2025, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully 2025, we're able to officially get a fight date. Being that the WBO did not approve Spence to fight for their title, if they do contend, it would be strictly for the WBC.
I just need to know. Sorry. Do we believe? Wait, what's your stance on Turkey?
I like Turkey, man. You look on my IG, I put up a thumbnail where I have Turkey Al Sheikh's head on Tupac's body on the juice juice
Okay,
thumbnail.
all right. I hear that. All right. Yeah,
Well, I think he has the juice right now. I think.
Okay,
Turkey has the juice.
baby. Oh wait, no, that's Piggy. All right, let's just get some of the comments right now. Nah. Shout out to my darling. He's fighting Garcia. He fighting Garcia 2020. Then he fought Ugas. No excuses. He sucks. Spence beat down to okay. Was the beat down that the lay? Okay, all right. This is, you know what? I hear it spiritually. You know what? In terms of you, my co-host, who is unbiased like me, what would you say in terms of an Al Heyman and his plans for 2025? You know, big up to Brunch Boxing out there. You know, we have the publications that say, you know, Al is going to have a record best year, and a lot of people have scrutinized me for not being able to be quote unquote biased and be like, oh, da, da, da." I love PBC.
Oh, you do?
Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Okay.
Why? I thought your Wi-Fi fucking kind of you came. Okay. I love. Right. PBC fighters. I love everything to do with PBC. I love statues. I love backflips. That's why I watch the Olympics sometimes. I love that shit. And
Do you
yeah.
love isolation though? Do you love secrecy? Because if you love PBC, you gotta love secrecy.
Assassin's Creed is one of my best fucking games ever. I don't own a console anymore because I'm serious about life.
Well, you
But
know about Al the Assassin Heyman then, who lives in secrecy. You know what I'm saying? If you are a PBC fanatic, how are you planning on finding out this information for 2025 there, Rico? How are you going to retrieve the fight calendar? We're waiting. We see the zone. We see February 22nd already. We see where is the fight layout, man? What's going on?
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
please. We need some intel. Intel is mandatory. If you are a PBC fanatic, where is the layout?
You know what? You have to literally you have to sacrifice a fucking baby goat on the altar of Al Heyman before you can even get into the group chat. So for me,
we have a total of 4 days remaining in 2024, but yet
yeah,
we have not seen a rollout there, Rico,
I
of
had
a
a,
fight
I had a,
schedule for PBC,
yeah,
bro.
yep. So basically, back the fuck up and chill the fuck out is what I'm here to send to you guys in terms of a BBC. I'm actually in there, bro. I'm really in the BBC, ABC, all the acronyms, bro. I'm there, and I just want you guys to know that we've been giving you guys amazing content for ages. So like, fucking stop crying. Okay.
Okay.
I all right.
Okay.
I don't know.
I got it.
No.
I
All right.
got it, bro.
No. Yeah. Back the fuck up. Okay. And honestly, no more free barber cuts anywhere within a substantial what they call quote unquote black area. And if you don't believe in us, you don't believe in boxing. And if you don't believe in the PBC, then you're not really with me. I'm not a rapper. No. Ugh. Glad I got that off my chest. Combat. What do you? Yep. You have
Yeah,
some
I'm still
questions?
here.
Does anybody have questions?
I mean, I just asked a question and I just heard a lot of securities type of roundabout winding, grinding, you know what I'm saying,
Okay,
response
can
to
we
it.
get
I
can we get
I
some
was
real
asking for
shit
the
right?
for the
Okay,
rollout. Where's the rollout of the fight schedule? That's all I want.
yeah. This is the thing. You don't. Wait, hold on. Somebody said free eyebrow cuts. Okay, no. All right, now I'm a general captain. Okay, now if combat
Free.
was gonna show his eyebrows, they would just be, well, they wouldn't be like this, would they? They wouldn't have
Well,
the
down here in
cut.
the South, we don't do that. If we do, we consider it to be something other than, you know what I'm saying, the XY.
What did you say to me? Is that a
I'm
less?
saying if I was to do something like that, you know, culturally down here, it would be frowned upon. They would look at me as being something other than the XY.
Would you like me to tell a joke, or would you like me to be realistic, or both?
No, I just like you to recognize Manzo. You know, Manzo put a great comment up there. You know what I'm saying?
What is a menzo, and is it recognized by anybody apart from you in the village?
Yeah, they part of all the sanctioning bodies, obviously. You know what I'm saying? One of the sanctioning bodies
So
being
everything that's been going wrong
banter
with
and
boxing,
boxing.
everything that's been going wrong with boxing is originated with you.
With who? Manzo?
You.
No, I don't have anything to do with boxing outside of this live. I really wanted to know what it's like to interview, to take pictures, to go out and experience the sport. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
That's pretty cool, man. It would have been good if you can just drift all the way back and dim the light.
That'd be
as you
like
was drifting
so
back.
fucking awesome right now. I don't have the budget for that shit. Like I don't have like green screen, but I have like yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the show, man. As I said, there's like almost like 200 people watching us right now, which is crazy. Big up obviously to yourself and your clout. Okay, I'm going to sink into the clout and rip it, take it for myself in terms of absolute game and, you know, um, future endeavors. So big up to Simonzo, my darling. Much love to you. Oh wait, hold on. We have a legitimate question. What innovation or changes would you like to see in the sport of boxing in the next 5 to 10 years? Fuck's sake, this is a great question. You wasted it on my show right now.
It's a great question, man. Well,
You can answer it.
So innovations to begin with would be judges, proper scoring, not so much the AI integration, but
I want the
proper
AI.
scoring.
I want the AI.
Proper
But you carry on.
scoring. If AI is consistent, if it can be consistent without a huge error, you know what I'm saying, that we can say, oh no, they was way off with these rounds right here and stuff like that. Cool. You know, as long as the configurations are there. But innovation, scoring, the judges have to be better. If we're going to get the big fights, we want the fighter to be rewarded, not with a blade to the neck, the jugular to bleed out in front of their fight fans.
Okay, Jesus
You know what I'm
Christ.
saying?
Okay, yeah, I hear that. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Innovation, proper scoring.
Yes. And the blood, sweat, and tears.
What was the other part of the question? Because you took the
Yeah, sorry, my bad. No, I was just captivated by everything. Okay, blood, sweat, and tears. What innovations will change? Okay, would you like to see in the sport of boxing in the next 5 to 10 years? Okay, so I think you, in terms of the blood and guts, we got 2 years down. Like, what do we do
That's
for
a
the rest?
great question. The changes I would like to see is the minimization or the reduction of titles in the sport of boxing. Let's reduce the titles. There's too many titles out here to qualify a fighter to get an actual championship fight with the champions. Too many. You know what I'm saying? They beat the ranked fighter and they align themselves to get the shot. You don't have to fight for the NABO, the intercontinental, and all this shit to prepare yourself.
Oh, wait. So you're saying that America doesn't need to actually hold weight in its amateur system for you guys to be great? That's why you suck.
I mean, you can say we suck all you want, but it's
I can.
you know, there's a lot of opinions that can say, okay, there's a two-way arrow. You know, the
I mean,
arrows
not
can point
really.
across the pond, and the arrow can point over here. You know what I'm saying? It still remains clear that Joshua did not win his gold medal round in the London Olympics. He was gifted the biggest present
It
ever.
still remains clear that no American was in sight. Even the French were there. That's embarrassing. Sorry, guys. This is something that Combat and I just will never ever agree upon. Let's hear from the comments. 10 years from now, I'd like to see the best women in the sport fighting full 3-minute
for
rounds.
sure. Amanda
Me
Serrano
too.
suggested that to Katie Taylor, and she turned it down. So she
That's
ended
true.
up being
That's
the
a
first
fact.
woman to do it.
Yep, that's a
What's
fact.
her name? I forgot. So
I don't think anyone remembers,
I
but
think
yeah,
that's
that's
a
a
good
fact.
point,
That's a
though.
fact because Katie Taylor is not British. I believe it's Northern Ireland.
I thought she was pure Brit.
Nah. There's levels to the game.
Own it.
Oh
own it.
wait. Hold on. I heard a pip. Shy. Is that you?
Yeah, baby.
You don't know. I mean, I didn't think that you'd be back.
I'm back, man. I'm back. It's Christmas time. I'm back.
Yay! I mean,
I was listening to the convo about the XY and all of that stuff and the 36 and the
that's the
eyebrow.
most irrelevant bit that you could possibly.
Hey, no, I was tired of being abused. I'm glad you're back.
I did
Because
hear.
when you arrive, Shy, that's when his best come out, his best behavior come out.
What?
Rico, have you been bad? I hear you giving Combat some slack, man. What's going on? And I
Rightly
love
so.
that.
First of all,
And I love that Dubois was your what the fuck moment as well. Let's see, we're
no,
twinsies, besties.
I'm honest.
So am
Okay,
I.
all right. Let's.
Anyway, continue, guys. I'm just listening. Go on.
No, well, it's great to have you, Shy. When I heard that, I knew it was you. No, but we have almost 200 people. Like, this is the thing. If it's not me, then it's Shy. Like, nobody else comes close, you lot, man. I'm not really went into X, but next year is going to be even worse.
Moving, we're going to be doing things.
I know, and I just like to say, I'm not going to be humble, and I'm going to actually be terrible on the timeline. So just hope
Why
that
not?
I lose.
Why not? No, why would you lose? Don't wish that you lose. You want to win.
No, I would never wish that I lose. I said I hope that they wish that I lose. That makes it more exciting. All right, so
okay.
well, Shy, you have just really quickly, you have the same birthday as Jesus. Like, what's that like? Take your time.
Birthday, baby.
You know,
Yeah, it's all good, man. When I was younger.
What did you do?
When I was younger, I used to get 2 presents. Now, sometimes I get 2. Hello?
Hello. Hey, Shy, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was cutting out. I couldn't hear you for a second.
No, you're good. Same birthday as Jesus.
Yeah.
What's that like?
What did you say? What did I do for my birthday?
Yes.
I just spent it with family, man. I spent it with my family, parents, siblings, cousins, and then that's it. And then Boxing Day went down to my brother's. We had games night with like the family there. It was just like really fun, really chilled. I want to spend more time with my family next year because I'm always like just working. So I have to really set time aside to spend time with them because I really do enjoy it. But yeah, that's what I've done for my Christmas Day birthday, really.
That's
And
so nice.
I got a birthday cake, so actually I might have some while I'm on the call to you guys.
Has anybody? Yes, you can,
Mhm.
and that would be so lovely. By the way, I know you probably this is cake and custard time. By the way, well, we're all
What did
proud
you and
of you.
Combat
I'm very
do for Christmas? You and Combat.
combat. You can. Did you fought tank fans? Like, what happened?
Fault tank fans. What you mean? I'm a
Well,
tank
what do
fan.
you? I know. Sometimes you have to really fight yourself to know who you really are. Well, what
Not
did you
really.
do
Stay
for
away from the mirror.
what did you do for Christmas? Like just out there.
Oh, I'm in the city in the south, so I don't disclose
What did
my
you hide for cover or like what
my
happened?
move. Hide for cover for what?
Nothing.
I actually before I joined your live, I actually returned home. I just returned home. I went to the Xinjiang freaking symphony.
What
Chignon.
is that?
What's that? Yeah.
It's an Asian symphony where they dance and do all
Oh,
the
nice.
martial arts acrobats
Mhm.
and choreography and everything in sequence.
So
Very amazing.
if I was woke, I would hate every second of that shit.
Why?
Right. First of all, you're not supposed to
I thought
expose the
sorry.
cultural those poor
Those sound good though.
people. No, it sounds fucking awful. If you guys are woke like
It's
me,
very well put together. It's very well put together for real.
And
that's
it's
fucking
probably by
terrible.
Asians as well. It's not like they're cultural
Oh
appropriating it,
my
right? That's what I'm saying.
god. You're saying
Remember.
Asians in terms of a whole when there's a
Chinese,
plethora of different type of
Oh, all
Asian.
Chinese.
right.
We'll
Chinese.
break it down,
Chinese. We'll
itemized
break
as
it down,
Chinese.
yeah. Because I didn't know what part. So
Yeah.
Chinese. Cool.
I never mentioned that, but
Can we
Yeah.
shed this dark skin in wait, hold on. That sounds terrible. That now I feel like I'm terrible right now.
I mean, you sound a little bit discriminatory there, Rico.
Yeah.
Dark skin, because I said light skin on your
Because
spaces, and you said, "Hey, hold up, you're offending my
back the fuck up.
listeners."
Oh my god. This is the thing. I don't even know how to be culturally appropriate to anybody because of you, Combat. You're the reason
No,
that
don't
I
put
don't
that
know
on
what
me.
to do. I'll put that on you, like a famous song. But then I would. Oh my Christ! I'm only joking. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas.
Do you know what? Okay.
But we need to. We do need to do better as a species and as a people as a whole. Shai, you well, I've asked World Combat what his highlights and stuff and everything has been. I was disgusted. What is apart from the Dubois thing because I can't.
You
You know what I
didn't
mean?
ask. Why don't you ask Shy about what she believes in the drugs? A fighter, and what she was denigrating me
Okay, Shai.
about
Oh,
pets
you mean
in the sport. He was
my.
busy denigrating me the whole entire time he was going about it. So.
Combat, how fucking dare I? What an absolute cunt I am. Shai, I'm so sorry. Shai, what do you think
Shy
about
perspective would be great. I just want to hear.
I do
her.
too. Shai, what do you think about Shai, what do you think about an absolute piece of absolute racist shit taking drugs before fighting somebody and just be justified for it after?
Are you talking about Ryan Garcia?
Oh my gosh. It's almost like it's twinning.
You said a racist piece of shit, that's why.
Twinning again. Combat, do you want to add anything else or like what are we doing?
Shai, do you believe that every fighter that tests positive for PEZ knowingly or unknowingly?
Nah, don't stay on the first thing.
Do you know if it's a possibility that there may be an error that a fighter can unknowingly ingest performance enhancing drugs?
I got terrible gifts for Christmas, but this is my best.
I feel like nobody knows exactly what's in them, right? Because sometimes they don't know. They're not getting these supplements off the shelf, are they? Or are they? Because there's a banned list, right? But then it's kind of like.
But Shai, he doesn't know about the list. He doesn't know about none of them.
No, Rico said it was a banned list and also it was a list.
And that's what she said. She just said that there's a banned list. And
Yeah,
I,
Yeah,
I
so
badass. It
but,
is.
okay, no, so as
Absolutely.
far as I know, because I don't know much, but just as what I do know or what
oh,
I've been
I heard a
told
tip.
by boxers and
Somebody
stuff
just wrote in through.
is that there's a website
Uncle,
and then it has all the stuff that you're not supposed to take and then there's stuff that you can take. So I just think as an athlete, you should be very meticulous with what you're putting into your body, but I do understand that what
some
is it like room for error or some is that the
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
sometimes you eat
Yeah.
some shit that has some peds in it.
Yeah, because even like when I'm speaking to like some of the boxers like over here in the UK, like Denzel and everything, I'm always
Who's
like,
never been popped ever.
yeah, he's never popped, but I just hang with him like at the gym, and I'm like, how do you know what you're allowed to eat and what you're not? Because can you just go to a restaurant, like imagine like a Nando's or something? Can you just go there
And what does
and
that
eat?
smart man say to you?
No, he says that he doesn't. He just like has like a nutritionist and he's very strict. But I
So
can
he
in
pay he
do you
pays
know? No, do
people
you
to
know
do
what's a
that.
good one? Like even like at the watch party, there's boxes. Then I was like, oh, I know you probably can't have food. Not that there's like flipping PEDs in it, but I'm like, I know you guys are very particular with your food. But they said it's Christmas, so they're allowed to have it. So do you get what I'm saying? So
Nah.
God forbid anything could happen, it wouldn't really be their fault. They haven't taken anything on purpose. It would have just been they've just had food and maybe something was in there that they wasn't supposed to. But how would they know? Like, do you get me?
Nah.
But for Ryan Garcia, he's a piece of shit. I feel like he took that on purpose, and I'm more so he's a piece of shit because he's racist and the stuff that he said about George Floyd and black people and when he was cussing, all
Hmm.
other races and stuff. I
Called
didn't like
called
that. So
called
Hey, thank you
called
for summarizing that.
called
I spent countless
what
of
the hell?
minutes. I
What
spent
do you
countless
mean?
of minutes trying to ask Rico as respectfully as possible,
Oh,
and he couldn't even
what
deliver what you just said.
what
But
the
thank you,
fuck did you mean?
thank you for being
Okay,
open minded. I
this
totally
is
appreciate it.
that's all
ah.
good.
Back to you,
You
Rico.
see,
I appreciate it.
Shai, you know the things that we were speaking about. Yeah, you see this? There we go.
What
Rico
happened?
was up here. Don't believe the hype. If you hit the replay, he was saying, "Oh, it's no room for error." No,
Nah,
no,
there is.
Yes,
there's no
there's
room
I
for
no
feel
room
error.
for error.
there's
There's
room for
none.
error there's room for
No,
error
there's
in
not.
everything. No, in
Nah,
life.
there's
In
not.
life.
Nah, in
In life,
no. What
there is
life is this? No,
no
you
no
choose
wait.
your life.
No, there's room for error in everything we do in life. But if you are a professional athlete, I feel like you need to take the steps to try your hardest to prevent
Go on,
like
go
falling
on.
into these things. Yeah, because I don't like people that take peds because I have friends that are boxers. So I always just
Mm-hmm.
think if there's a boxer that's on peds and he's fighting one of the boys that I know and he really
Who's
hurts
yo?
them, yeah, and they really get hurt, I'm gonna be fucking fuming. But at the
Mash 'em.
same time, like I do hear what
Listen,
Combat saying that there is room for like error.
Nah, there's
It's
none.
mad.
so what do you guys think about Roy Jones failing the Roy test when he was active? He failed it
Disgusting.
once. He has 6 times the amount of testosterone
That's
allowable.
crazy. And did he
And
say
he
Disgusting.
said he said it was by accident. He said he took Rip Fuel, which I took.
Rico, wait, hold on.
what's
Shout out to my
Whitfield?
lovely right now. Rico smoking that stick with all the ingredients. He must know. First of all, this is the most purest thing that any boxer goosebump popped will ever fucking get away with in their life. And this is a tobacco cigarette, by the way. The second thing is that Uncle, you were speaking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I was saying I took Rip Fuel back then when he was taking it. I didn't get 6 times the amount of testosterone in my system.
Uncle,
from
you were
that.
on PEDs.
No, I was on Rip Fuel. That was an over-the-counter supplement.
I mean, were you being tested? I mean, what were they testing for if you were?
What the fuck is ripped fuel?
I mean,
I'm sure
Rip Fuel is
no,
different, bro.
I would know if I had 6 times the amount of testosterone. I would know. I wouldn't need to be tested because I'd be able to climb up the world trade.
Oh,
You
I
know,
okay.
agree.
So like,
I agree.
the outside.
You will feel a
oh
noticeable
wait, combat.
difference depending
Were
on.
you on ripped fuel as well?
I mean, Rip Fuel was nothing except a freaking weight loss supplement back in the day. It had
That's what it
Mohang.
was. I know.
It had
I
Mohang
know.
in it.
I
They took
know.
it off the shelf because
It
Marines.
got it. Yeah, because it had the chloro something. It had something
Yeah.
they said caused cancer.
Yeah, yeah. And
Picolinate,
just like Rip Fuel.
picolinate something.
What
So
was the
wait,
other
how
one? Rip
long?
Fuel.
So how long were both of you on like ripped fuel? Like, what?
It's
Chromium
not being
picolinate.
on anything. It's just an over the
Nah,
counter
I'm
weight
just
loss
asking.
supplement
I'm not.
that can get you
You
ripped.
know,
No,
Yeah,
don't be
but
trying to
like,
insert your own
no, I
freaking
never, I
persuasion
never.
in there for the
No, I
audience, there,
didn't.
Rico.
I asked a question. You told me. I had no idea there was anything called ripped fucking fuel in life. You said to me, "Yo, sometimes you just have to hit that rip fuel." Like what? Over the cup? Like what?
GNC,
Was it
brother. GNC. It was over. It was over the counter on GNC. It was a GNC product.
okay. What was it? A drink or like what was it?
It
Just
was a powder. It was a powder. Just like taking
okay. All right. That's all right. I hear that. See, everybody was like, okay, yo, everybody had their workout. Yeah. Let's get some rip fuel. And then you just had this
Yeah,
powder, and you were just like,
exactly. Yeah. Mhm.
Guy, what do you? What? I want to hear your thoughts.
I mean, it's not like it's a performance enhancing drug.
I
though,
never said
Rico.
it was. I just want to hear what Shy would have to think because I never had rip fuel. I never.
I mean, certain people go to
You
the gym.
need it.
What were
It's
you
better
taking
than
it
that
for,
shit you're
greatest?
smoking.
What were
It's
you
better
taking
than
it
the
for?
stuff you smoke.
The
Uncle,
greatest.
what were you
What were
taking?
you taking it for?
Uncle, what were you doing?
I was just working out. I took anything.
Oh, there you go. That's what separates it. He was working out, Rico, and you chose never to have a membership to the gym. That's the difference.
I've had loads. I just never. They weren't like rip fuel wasn't available to me. Regrettably,
Sure, it was.
Well,
It's
I
been
don't think you
around
were
for
born then.
decades.
You may not have even been. When the hell were you born? I'm talking about like the 90s.
I was born in the 90s as well, Uncle.
So you were too young. They have to put it in your bottle.
Oh man, you know what? I never remember mom like kind of saying, "Oh, let me just add this rip fuel right there." Like, but you guys were there, like in terms of getting. Was it after like Rocky 4 or 3? Like, where was there like a ripped fuel advertisement?
Of course. I mean, back
On
then
TV?
you had magazines that
Okay,
promoted all sorts of supplements
Yeah.
and fitness, bodybuilding, and all that. So they had the supplements. That's when Mags was out. Magazine, you can go on the shelf and buy Mags for
Yeah.
fitness.
Now, if you went back a little further to the 80s, sometimes they would find steroids in some of the supplements. Back then.
No, not in the rip fuel.
No, they
Yeah.
didn't. He didn't say the rip fuel per se.
Nah, I
but
didn't say
many.
that. I just said, oh okay. All right. So, man,
Rip fuel
you
is
know
still
what?
around. It's in GNC today. It
Wait.
just
Listen, there's almost 200 people watching us. I want this to be as educational and as fun for everybody as can be. Shout out to Uncle right now. Big up to you, Uncle. Thank you for choosing me instead of a rip fuel mag.
Just like
Well,
right
this
now.
is great. Exactly. Let's have some real fun right. So, okay, Uncle, what's your what the fuck moment of anybody who enters this space? Obviously, anyone. What's your what the fuck moment of 2024?
2024. I think you guys mentioned it. You mentioned a few of them. But yeah, Mungia again.
No, but I want yours.
I don't know. Every day is a what the fuck moment for me. Every time I wake up.
Oh, Uncle, damn it! Just give me like one. Uncle, come on. You dressed spectacularly.
Mungia, man. Mungia. That was crazy. I think, Mungia. Weren't there a few other upsets? I don't know. I'd have to go over them. My mind works real slow, so in order for me to go over all the upsets of the year, it would take me like a half hour.
That's that.
Yeah.
Oh, Shy. Shy, you there?
She's muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
I hear that. Yeah. Well, are you watching Disney?
No, I'm watching Squid Games too.
Is that like okay? No. I
wait,
only
no.
just
Yeah, my TV.
We're
My
gonna.
TV's on.
No,
it's on Netflix.
no. Don't worry about it. No. Yeah, I would like people who would like to choose to be here and not watch a whole people want to die for no fucking goddamn reason.
I'm
If
here.
you would
I'm
like to
here.
just stay with me and chill with me, except for fucking Netflixers who just want to fucking do this, whatever. Thank you guys. Thank you, Shy. By the way,
Yeah,
great
I'm
love,
here.
what
I've
have you? Nah,
I've
I
literally
yeah
been on this thing
yeah.
for how long? Listen, I'm here.
Okay. I hear your utensils. So
I'm getting cake. Just you guys
we've
talk. Let
we've
me go back on mute. I'm
yeah,
getting
you're
cake.
done now.
All
All
right.
right, all right, all right, all right. So we've heard of, people choosing uh series that don't actually exist in terms of whatever. Shout out to my darling Emanzo. Uncle, all right. Now we've heard about the what the fuck moment in boxing. Now give me your promoters of the year. Okay, I don't want you guys to hold back. I want your promoters, not Turkey Elshi, because he's not a real promoter. I want you guys to really, really, really say to me what your promoters in terms of promoting. Who are they? Go.
I don't really follow them, but I think Frankie Warren did a good job last year. He had a good. Didn't he win that series that in Saudi? That was last year, right?
Yes,
Six
Uncle.
zip.
You did
Just
a
beat
fight.
the shit out of all of Hearn's fighters.
Yep. You fucked him up, Uncle.
Yeah.
Thank you for paying attention.
None of the American fight promoters, they
Well,
ruined.
okay, Uncle. Just really quickly, just a how you would call in America a soft ball throw. I don't know what that is. Oscar De La Hoya.
So
We've all seen things that we can never take back in life.
yes,
Has
yeah.
anyone seen like that one there? And if not, I'm gonna put the link because I can't be the only one repenting for my sins. I mean, looking at promoters in America. What do you guys think about that?
Which one? I mean, he's done so much crazy shit.
No, the one like
I
yesterday. The one like yesterday. Yesterday.
All I remember is he was dancing with a freaking speedos with a woman that had all kind of surgery on her body. What did he do yesterday? That wasn't yesterday.
Combat.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I mean, hey, what Oscar De La we're asking about the promoters of the year, okay? Give me your promoter of the year.
Bob Arum.
Okay. Go. Wait, what?
That's my bias, Bob Arum.
That's kind of him because Aram is so
Ha,
old; he
ha.
might pass away anytime. So that's good. Well,
Yeah, I mean, look, to be
that's a
90
good.
plus years old and to still conduct interviews and show up to fights. Yeah, Bob Arum.
I should have picked Bob Aram just because he may pass away tomorrow, and
Well,
then I'm gonna
sorry,
I'm gonna
Uncle. My bad, Uncle. You fucking didn't. Sorry. Okay. Love and
I
respect.
know it's not freaking Eddie Hearns. I'll tell you that.
All right. So you would both have a man that's almost fucking 100 who has no clue about what the fuck is happening in
about
life.
it, Rico. Do you believe that you might live as old as Bob Arum? Think about that. Bob Arum is 91 years age.
No, I don't want to fucking live like that.
Bro.
I tried to steal his edibles. I mean, I tried to see what happened at the time.
He's not even in a wheelchair yet. He's still walking around, assisted just, by what's his name, the guy, Robert, I think. But yeah, man, it's amazing.
Robert.
Yeah.
Whatever that guy was.
He should be in a straitjacket. He should be in a straitjacket though. He throws his tantrums.
You know what? What does Shy think? Well, let me just vanquish fucking normal thought. Shy, what do you think about your promoter of the year?
Frank Warren.
Thank you. Some sense. So you have somebody who's actually done things within this year and not 100-year-old fucking person on shrooms. Is that what you've said to me, Shy?
No, I just said Frank Warren.
I hear that.
You didn't say create a report card based off age and everything off
I
old
asked you a simple
experiences.
goddamn question. I said each of
You
you.
said this year, so this year consists of his age being 91. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fucking. Okay, I need.
I thought he was older.
He might be
It doesn't-
91, 92, man. Like
It doesn't
91,
matter who's
92.
older. It doesn't matter who's older. It doesn't matter who's older
He's old
or
enough to
younger.
be Rico's grandfather. You know what I'm saying? Show some respect,
No.
man.
I
Wait
show
a
respect
minute.
to his bag
Pay
of
homage.
wonders. I show respect to his bag of wonders. That's what I really respect. And his security, by the way, I wasn't going to take anything. Just a couple of souvenirs. The only thing that I care about right now is integrity. All right. And all three of you have shown me maybe 70% of each. Now, all I'm asking for all of you right now, in terms of a promoter that has done something and created real fucking shit, or, except for Turkey Owl Sheik, because he's not a promoter, don't even include him. Again, I'm going to ask you each the question. Uncle, who is the promoter that you think that has done something worth fucking relevance this year? Take your time.
I already told you.
All right.
I'll pick your friend, the guy you love. What's that? Ben Shalom. I don't even know what the hell he does. But
all right. Finally, we see some fucking sense. All right. Anybody? All right. So we have one for Goat Shalom.
Goat.
Combat.
Oh, so you want us to pick someone
he
that
says.
you're familiar with and on your favorite list?
I never said that. But if you
We have
did,
to confirm-
I hear it.
So I would go with
his
Frank
intelligence.
Warren.
Okay, so go Warren and go
just
Shalom.
just to placate, in the end of the year on a peaceful note. You know what I'm saying? We have like 4 more days before 25.
Nothing
right?
peaceful about this shit. This is the war.
Never,
This is the
we'll never
Gaza.
have peace for 4 days.
Shout out to my darling right now. Big up to the Rico integrity. Do not go hand in hand with the sport of boxing. This is a shady sport. This
Shout
Rico.
out to Bob Arum, the oldest triple G in the game.
Yeah,
okay, all right.
Don King era when you wasn't born, Rico. You wasn't even born.
Thank fuck. I will live longer and I will do greater. Where was I? Shy. The last. Okay, so I want you to think about this. Of all the promoters that have done all the things right now, burning an incense stick just to, now take your time. Give me the one promoter who you think has done amazing.
She answered that question.
I already answered it. I said Frank Warren.
Okay, we've got 2 Frank Warrens, and we have 1 Goat Shalom.
And Bob Arum.
Who the hell said Shalom?
That was Uncle. What? No, Uncle didn't say that. No, World Combat, you said that, didn't you?
No, not at all. I said Bob Arum. Stop it.
You twisted my arm.
No, I did. Okay, so Uncle said that. World Combat, you lied.
Hey, Bob
Shy,
Arum.
you said Goat Warren. Oh, okay, so there's 1 of each. So it seems for me that I have to split this. Do I choose somebody who is 100? It's going to change the sport in ways that we'll never understand. Do I choose Goat Warren, the 50 Cent of boxing? He will be alive way past my due date. Or do we choose Goat Shalom? A young person, younger than me. I'm going to have to go with somebody who I believe is the best. I'm going to go with Goat Warren. Okay, not all at once. All right, Frank Warren. Frank Warren. 1. Okay. So, all right, Chai.
What's your infatuation with Ben Shalom? Just because he's around you know, your
Special what?
age, and he's one of the youngest to ever become. I mean, what's your infatuation with him? Y'all good
I
friends? I'm being serious. Y'all good friends?
not even a little bit. I think he
Oh,
actually
okay.
looks at me like I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
I think
I just
most
wanted to know.
I think most of them do, to be fair. Like I
He was
actually
one of the
like it.
youngest licensed boxing promoters. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to know. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, look, okay. I've never combat since that you've met me. Have I ever been a hater? Don't answer that.
Man,
Yes,
come on
One
now. Come on now. Come on,
one
absolutely.
bro.
thank you, Uncle. The
You're
one
welcome.
thing in terms of hating, it's a strong word. I admire a Goat Shalom. I admire the fact that he's been young. He you know, he's 30. I'm fucking I'm almost, luckily this isn't recorded. I'm almost
You're
32,
almost with
you know?
22,
Like the
22.
32. The uncle, don't you flattery will get you everywhere. But I'm almost 32. You know, I didn't think that I had Riz. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Um, but now you look at a Ben Shalom, you look at a young mate. Okay, he was doing shows in universities, and just like that, within literally like a 3 month period, like four, he lead promoter at Sky, doing all the fucking things that a guy like me wishes that he could. So I, you know what?
Isn't Sky going
Godspeed,
out of business?
Uncle. Can we save all of the fucking rhetoric like after? So
Okay.
all I can say, thank you. All I can say is that a young Ben Shalom, fucking younger than me and everybody else, is doing great. And that's exactly the shit that I want, because Caroline Dubois is under the tutelage of a Ben Shalom. We need him to, you know, imagine like a bird leaving my. I haven't got the production for that shit.
I was
But,
imagining something else, but thank you for that.
oh, Uncle, I really need you to fucking be with me on some shit. Sean, you're fucking awesome. So, what I'm trying to say is right now is that Uncle's negativity aside, Ben Shalom. Oh,
No,
wait, trainer of the year. That's exactly, trainer of the year. Okay. Combat, trainer of the year, and then Shy, trainer of the year, and then Uncle, once you've fucking had a chance to just cool off, then trainer of the year for you, pal. All right.
It has to be either Usyk's trainer or let's say Bo Mac McIntyre.
So, I think he was trained by Lomachenko Senior for this fight again.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Every
Either way,
serious fight that he has, Lomachenko Senior trains him.
I thought it was somebody else. Okay.
Ah, man, bro, Usyk is the truth, you lot, man. I'll be real. He is. There's no one beating, bro, except for Daniel Dynamite Dubois. And finally, I'll be able to just. I mean, yeah. So, let's talk about that shit when it actually happens. Let's do this actually. So, bear with me. I'm changing the subject, so Shy, you can go
Now that
first.
we have more people up here, I was about to say let's get back to the card because it's very heavy card. I'd like to know everybody else's opinion on it.
Let's go from the top to the bottom. Pause. Shy, what do you think about Boatsi versus Kaleem Smith?
Yep, love it. I just love that Joshua Baratsi is back on a Riyadh season card. getting bigger opportunities. That's what he needs to be. He needs to be in the mix, and he needs to just stay active now. How many times a year was he fighting for? Like once. I think he definitely needs to be like twice, 3 times if he can. I like the fight. I think Callum is a good fighter as well, but I got Joshua Buatsi beating him. I think maybe I'm gonna go points. I'm gonna go Joshua Buatsi beats Smith on points.
So you're going with Joshua Boatsi beating Kaleem. Wait,
Mhm.
no, he doesn't deserve that type of shit. Callum Mundo Smith
Mundo,
via
yeah.
points. Yes.
Yeah. Are you writing this down, or is it just for this, just for fun?
No. Let's no. We'll. I got that still. I might have the budget for like. Oh, but I got that.
Julio.
So try you for. Okay. Uncle,
What's that?
who do you
Which
have?
one? I
Um,
have
damn it,
Bautista.
Uncle.
Smith is kind of he's I don't want to say he's done, but he's kind of been around.
You can say it's done. It's fine. I said
No,
he's
I
done.
don't want. I don't want to talk about him like that. I mean, I think he gives it his all, and he,
When was
I don't
it?
want,
When was the time you saw him give it his all?
when he knocked that guy, was it Castillo out, and the
Hmm.
guy was on the floor trembling.
Hmm.
He was having some type of seizure.
Where have you seen? Okay, we're not going to do that. This is a glorious time for boxing and great boxing people to talk about it. We have Shy, we have Uncle, we have Combat. We have 200 people watching us right now. So in
Let's get
terms of a
those numbers
self,
up, guys. Call a
yeah, no,
friend.
we're
Tell
good.
them- tell
Like I
them-
this was absolutely off the rip and just you know the just for me to actually just talk to you guys because you guys are really awesome. That's one thing I need everybody to understand. And if you watched the 505 watch party earlier, were you not entertained, you lot? 'Cause that entertained the shit out of me. I have the same clip and stuff, so we'll go over it later if you're still up or whatever. But yeah, amazing. So first fight, Watsy Combat. You said Callum Smith.
Stop playing. Stop playing. Come on now.
You said Lions in the count.
No, not at all. I said I didn't know too much about Buatsi, but I have heard of him. I'm definitely not going with Callum Smith. I think he's past his competitive edge. So, yeah. I'm going for Buatsi.
I hear that, bro. Well, I'm going to with Buatsi via stoppage, probably in the 7th round. Okay. Zili Zay Zhang, a cult hero, somebody who, I have somebody certain blood on my shoe, cloning purposes, and a plethora of other things. I've been thoroughly impressed by Zili Zhang. He. We'll go with Shy first. Shy, what do you think about Zhang? I know it takes me a little bit of time before I'm able to say shit.
She's being shy.
Uncle, what do you think about? What do you think? Say about
I'm
Shy.
going
What do you think?
against conventional wisdom. I like Zhang. I'm going with Zhang. I don't care that he can only fight 4 rounds. Go get him, Zhang. Beat his ass.
Being his
I like Zhang. I like him.
Combat. What are you saying? Oh, shout out to No Smoke. I love you guys. You are my people. Trainer of the year, Sergey Lapin. Definitely, man. Oh, by the way, anybody that wants to have Shy, are you okay?
Yes, sorry, I'm just heating food up.
Who's No
Are
Smoke?
you No Smoke Boxing? That is my familia. That's the family right there. So, like I said,
Sergey Lipin.
I
I like his name. No Smoke. You should take notice.
I should. To be fair, that's an incredible name. But yeah, the day that do you know who's fighting Sergey Lipin? No one's fighting Sergey Lipin.
Lipnitz.
Sergey Lipin. Who even is that? Oh my god! Now I have to Google. Sergey Lipin.
Isn't that the U6 people?
Sergey No, I got Lipin Nets. Oh no, wait, hold on, Lapin.
It's like
Is
a
that U6
Russian
guy?
French name or something, right?
Oh god, I hate the French.
What the fuck?
Sergey Lapin. You know what? This is just weird.
No, it's U6 team. Sergey Lapin, isn't he the
Is
one
that the one? Is that the one that Big John Fury just like his?
It's not the one that he headbutted, but he fights as well. He's
The
like
one he
quite tall.
headbutted was 14 years old. He was a
Yeah,
kid.
literally.
14 years old.
That Sergey Lapin fought on the card that we just was at the watch party. He was like one of the first.
Oh,
I'm sure
no
that's who it is
way.
anyway.
What, for real? Because the first fight that we called was Lau versus McGraw.
I think it's
Unless
before.
unless it was the Congo card the day before.
No. He fought on a U6. Let me find it. Hold on.
Yeah, what was it on the Congo? Hopefully not. So anyway, I'm sorry. Oh my darling, I am so sorry. What is it? I'm disappointed in Eureka.
Oh,
You know what it
who
is?
he is? I know who he is. Sorry, it's
Oh, thank God.
it's not the boxer. He was the one that was at the press conference for Tyson and Usyk too, and he was on the table and he was speaking in Ukrainian. And I think he's not a coach, but he might be a trainer. I think.
This is a dickhead thing. Nah, what is this?
Yeah, look,
Nah,
I'll send
so
it to
we
you.
wasted. Nah. I don't want to.
I'll send it to you.
We wasted enough time on this nonsense. Like, what, bro? So what's bro doing? What is this?
I don't know who brought him up.
No, okay, all
There we
right.
go. I
Bro
just
said
sent it
no.
to.
Wait, hold on. What?
I sent it to your
Trainer
WhatsApp.
Sergey Lapin.
I sent it. Lapin. See, he is a boxer.
Yeah, what? But like, what is? All right. Love to my guys, man. But wait, hold on. Also a boxer himself. Nah, well, it
What's
is
the
banter and
conversation? I'm
boxing, I
confused.
guess.
Like, what are we talking about here?
I have no idea. That's Usyk's trainer apparently. Lapinets.
No,
My,
that Chenko guy.
nah. They said no. My dog's over here. Trainer of the year, Sergey Lapin. Okay, that's Usyk's trainer right now, and also a boxer himself. So like, I'm connecting the dots. Right? I'm connecting the dots right now. Shai. Can you put the custard down for 2 seconds?
I don't think he's the trainer, but he is involved with the Usyk team.
Yeah. He's team Usyk, but
Like
he
a
wasn't.
he's like a logistics guy. It sounds like to me.
God damn it! All right, let's just go. Okay, Zili Zhang versus Ajit Kabayel. Panel first, and then we'll go to the comments, guys. Please comment. Uncle. Wait, hold on. Let's just get you there. We'll get me here. And then what we'll do is
Oh, it is Lapin. Lapin is the trainer. Thank you,
okay.
No Smoke Boxing.
Yeah, thank you, No Smoke Boxing. So literally, Usyk smacked up almost every single Englishman worth of shit with my dog. What's his name? Sergey Lapinets.
Sergey, yes. Sergey, if you want to. I'd rather call him Sergey. I don't like Sergey Lapin.
It's not what about you want. All right, let's just can we move on? So all right, next fight. Shai Zili Zhang versus Gabriel. Yeah. All right, no. All right. Uncle Zhang Caballero. What?
I said
What we
Zhang.
saying?
I said Zhang. I said I like Zhang. He's a fun guy to watch, even at the press conferences. So I'm hoping he sticks around. Zhang in under 4 rounds, or it's all or nothing.
Okay.
Welcome back, Shai.
Welcome back, Shai. Shai, who you Zhang or Ajit Kabayel?
She's
Okay.
still coming. She's still
No,
coming.
it's cake and custard time. It's serious shit. Hang on. Combat.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, hold on.
No.
Okay. Shai, I'm gonna blink twice if it's for China, and don't blink at all if it's for Kabayel. All right, where are we? Combat. Yeah. So you chose Kabayel.
Gabrielle. Yeah, the more youthful, faster, mobile fighter. I feel that age may be a factor in Zhang pulling this out against Caballero. Frank Sanchez was a mover too, so he ended up shutting him down. Zhang is not, but he is a heavy-handed, freaking heavyweight. So it should be interesting. But I'm going for Caballero.
That's what's up. I mean, Shai, Zhang or Caballero. It can't be that. You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Shai?
Maybe Shai is still trying to. That's probably why she went out.
Yeah, I can hear you.
She was out of trouble.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna come back to this. My. Oh yeah, shit. Madre, the guy that they thought was gonna fight twice in oh God. Madrimov versus Virgil Ortiz.
They're not fighting, are
I
they?
think we've all seen. What?
I have Virgil. No matter
What do you
whoever they're putting in there against him. Whether it's Madrimov or who's the latest guy they're putting in there? I forget the guy's name.
Yeah, Madrimov. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, Madrimov is going in there with Virgil Ortiz.
He is going? Oh, all right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Uncle. Yes, he's definitely going in there. He's going to get tested.
The other fight. He canceled the other fight. All right. No, I got Virgil. Screw that.
So you got Virgil to go through.
I don't think he's going to go through him, but I think. Huh?
Oh, I had a pip. Hello.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, señorita.
Did you? Was the? Oh, holy shit! So, all right, Shai, Zhang versus Caballero.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Zhang. I know he's coming off a loss, I think, if I'm correct, to Joe Parker. But I think that I think he's still got more in him. I do like Ajit Caballero. He's really good. His last fight was against Sanchez, right? I think. But
yes,
yeah,
yes.
I still got some stock in Zhang, so I'm gonna go Zhang.
Yeah.
Am I gonna go Zhang's points or stoppage?
I don't know, Signorina.
I'm gonna go stoppage. Yeah, stoppage again. No. I'm gonna go points.
Let's see what the people don't say. Shout out to everybody, man. Madrimov B. Ortiz. I mean, yeah.
What tense? What
Okay.
tense is that? That's like past tense.
Not even pretense. They haven't fought.
Yes, I know.
Okay. All right. So Shy, you're picking. All right. So Buatsi, Callum, Mundo, and Zhang and Caballel. What are your two final picks for that one there?
Sorry, say that again, Rick.
For Buatsi and Smith and Caballel and Zhang, who are your
Yeah.
final picks for both?
Oh, Joshua and Zhang.
Okay. I'm going to have to go with Joshua, and I'm going to go with Caballel because every time I bet against the German, it's just not right. Okay. So, Ortiz
I thought
versus
you said you was
Madrimov.
going for Zhang earlier there, Rico. I could have sworn you said you was going for Zhang.
No, I didn't. That's why this is shit. I mean, this is why it's recorded.
He said he liked him. I don't remember him saying.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. Because I didn't.
Yeah, I just like to bloviate stuff a little bit, like Rico. You know, act
It's
like he has selection
nah, it's
music.
okay. Well, when you aim for the king, just make sure that the head is chopped off. In terms of, we'll go to the next one. Carlos Adames, okay, versus my fellow former Slough brother, Hamza Shiraz. You know, a ambassador for Riyadh season, all around incredible guy, devout, Muslim. I mean, the accolades could just accolade themselves. But for the WBC World Middleweight title, with my guy Denzel Bentley, absolutely going to smash Janibek. I believe that it might be an all British unification soon. Oh, well, I'll go Hamza.
I was wondering if you had him.
Oh, okay, Uncle. Okay. Oh. Damn it, Uncle. Who do you have?
Hamza.
Oh, okay.
He can't lose. He can't lose in Saudi.
No, that's not. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Why? He cannot lose.
No, that's not. No,
They're
that's not.
looking
No.
for a hero. They're looking for a hero.
Oh my God. Okay, this is not an 80s rom-com classic. Okay, you can't. Do you know what I mean? All right. Okay.
I miss those things.
What faith you say he was? What faith?
God damn it. He's a
faith?
Muslim.
It's Muslim.
Just like with Turbiev, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
No, but
What does that have to do with shit?
Nothing. I'm just saying.
Okay.
But Turbiev recently had a victory that was.
Yeah.
And you
a little
mean
bit
what's his name?
Tainted.
What's his name is not
No,
Muslim.
it was disputed. It was disputed. I disputed.
You
So
talking about
the
Bivol
whole
being Muslim?
No.
Is Bevo Muslim? What is he? I don't know what he is.
Bevo is an Asian.
It doesn't matter what the fuck anybody
Rico,
is.
let somebody talk. Come on. What is Bevo?
I don't know if he's a Muslim or not, but I do know he's been living. He has Chinese descent and Korean descent. I stand corrected. Education is always good.
Oh my Christ!
He has Korean descent, so therefore it kind of reduces his Russian citizenship, being that he has that Korean in him. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uncle, have you built your bunker yet? Sorry,
I still go with the Turbiev.
Okay,
no,
all right,
man. I'm here, man. I'm gonna hang outside and just let it roll. Whatever happens. What do you mean, like a nuclear holocaust or something? Yeah,
I don't know. You prepared for everything. So with Carlos Adon, so Hamza Shiraz, everybody Shy.
I haven't actually seen Carlos fight before. I don't think. So I'm going with my boy Hamza Shiraz, man. That's the boy. I'll be Hamza.
Hey, breaking news. Breaking news. I'm sorry, Shy. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
No, I'm screwing up. Now I'm acting like Rico. I shouldn't do that.
No, it's
Go
fine.
ahead.
Anyway, it's okay.
Land your plane.
I landed it. It's all right. I was just saying I'm gonna go for Hamza. I'll be rooting for Hamza every
You know
time,
what?
but I'm not if he's up against Denzel. It's Denzel over everything, but Hamza's a close.
Who? Like Denzel Washington?
No, Denzel Bentley.
Oh. Oh, Bevo is Muslim. I just looked it up.
I
Muslim with a smidget of Korean.
Yeah, but he's Korean and Russian. He's mixed. So he can go whatever way
No, I
family
don't think it
goes,
plays
you know.
that. They don't play ball like that over there. I don't think. Like,
Yeah, well, he lives in Russia. He wasn't raised in Korea.
okay.
And Russia, that they have different religions. I mean, they're mostly Eastern Orthodox, but they do have regions that
It's like watching people discover fire.
they
All right,
West
so
Wing.
Uncle, I hear that.
I love that movie.
It was, yeah. So I promised I promised that I would be a better person next year. I promised that I would, try and understand more deeply. I would play devil's advocate more advocately. And I promised that I wouldn't, be me like too much. Because I'm a lot as a human being, man. Sometimes, when I say stuff, I'm purely being a fucking asshole. And that's where I want to change. I believe that change is the center of where you keep the closest to you. And right now, I've never felt more close to any of you guys. To my fights on this card, who it is, Rico. Okay. They're telling me to shut up. And that's what it's all about. Shakur Stevenson versus Floyd Schofield. Kid Austin. Okay. Some would say the battle of the hairlines. Not me. Uncle. You just stand out to me just like that. What would you say in terms of the Shakur Stevenson, who is known for his iron grip? Okay, he's known for slick, just hard punching. Yeah, you go.
Yeah, Hands of Stone, Stevenson.
I got. Yeah, I don't. No one pays me to do anything, so I just need you. Yeah,
I got Schofield. I think Schofield's going to show up. Hopefully, I'm right. Otherwise, it's going to be embarrassing for me. I'm picking Schofield.
I won't say embarrassing. I mean, it would, but it depends on who I choose on the night.
I've had worse happen to me in my life than picking the wrong fight.
God damn it, Uncle.
But one thing I think people kind of put too much in picking a favorite. They pat themselves on the back. I'm like, you pick a 10-1 favorite, you think you've done something. You haven't done shit, dude.
That's why that's the code that I usually live by.
There you go.
God bless you, Uncle. Combat. What do you like? Where are we?
I would like to see Floyd Schofield have his moment, but technically, I think Shakur gets it done.
In what way? Like a knockout fashion? Like, is it going to be like what are we doing?
I mean, if he's able to keep his distance, you know what I'm saying? Shakur has a pretty decent jab when he uses it. But, Schofield seems like he's going to pressure. He's been known to pressure his opposition. And we know what Shakur does when pressure comes. His cat-like reflexes.
What is he? Okay.
Cat-like reflexes. He keeps about 6 to 8 feet distance.
Yeah.
And
why do we call it cat-like reflexes? We should call it like roadrunner-like reflexes.
Okay, that's not nice. That's not what we're doing.
I mean,
okay.
What are you talking about? That's not what we're doing. You said it was battle of the hairlines to start it off.
Yeah.
But that's like that. I mean, like, what
That
am
has
I?
absolutely
Okay, first of
nothing
all,
to
am I
do
lying?
with the boxers, the fight itself. You said, okay, let's move up to Shakur Stevenson, Floyd Schofield, more on the battle of the hairlines.
That's worse than what I said.
That's definitely worse. That is worse. That's bad. You
Yeah.
know, men take their hairline.
Okay,
really serious.
whoa. First
You
of
know,
all, the fact.
they
Wait.
can't-
The fact that it took you guys like 20 minutes to actually realize what the fuck I said in the beginning. Lol. Secondly,
Wait a
I haven't
minute.
actually. I've not exactly. I've not got anything to say. However, yeah, combat. What were you saying?
Oh, no.
I won't say anything. It's you know, you can hit it on the replay. You know,
Yeah.
I just said
I just
that he'll use his cat-like reflexes if Schofield is pressuring him. You know what I'm saying? So I think technically Shakur should get it done. He is technically more sound of a all-around boxer to me. You know, especially when he put his combinations together, whether it's a jab, you know,
Rare.
all that. I mean, countering, yeah. Now, as far as power, we already know. I'm not going to make a light of it. You know, I believe Schofield has more punching power than Shakur.
I feel like Shakur is un
tested.
no, he's tested. Okay, Uncle. All right. Yeah, let's go to somebody unbiased, and then you. Shy.
Well, what does that mean exactly? Unbiased. What does that mean exactly?
I
mean,
it
I
means
have a
that you had
phobia.
your
I have
whole.
a phobia for parting shots. I like to respond to them. Like, what is bias?
Oh wow.
I'm sorry. First of all, if I sent the shots at you, you'd be eradicated. And
No, I'm
secondly,
not saying the depth for which the severity for which you want to send the shots, but you said without bias. I'm not biased. I say if he keeps 6 to 8 feet, you know, he may be pretty decent with outboxing Schofield. How's that bias?
it's not. And my uncle said to me, Shakur's hands are made of fucking paper mache. And I basically said that it's not true.
Well, that's not
And
bias.
you're giving me all of this.
I said stone.
Yeah, he said stone.
All right. Okay. Shy.
Mhm.
Yeah, what do you stone or paper mache? Like what are we? Yeah.
I'm gonna basically just kind of piggyback off combat, and I think Uncle said it as well. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go, no. Uncle said Schofield, didn't it? I'm gonna go with Shakur, but it would be nice if Floyd could pull it out the bag. But I'm not sure. I didn't really, I wasn't really impressed in his last fight when he got dropped and stuff. Like, I don't know. I've seen him fight 2 or 3 times now, I think it is, and I haven't been overly impressed. And I just think Shakur's gonna be too experienced for him. But I love an underdog story, so if he pulled it out the bag, I would be happy. But yeah, I'm gonna go Shakur points again because I don't think Shakur's gonna stop him.
So you're gonna go okay. Shakur points. Combat. What do you? How do you feel about that?
Come on, we can't come up with any other conclusion except points, man. I don't see him stopping him via TKO, KO. You know, decision points.
Well, I see a young Floyd Schofield attempting greatness. I see a young Floyd Schofield / Kid Austin.
Yes.
Possibly doing something that has not been done before.
What's that? You think he stops him or just defeat him on the scorecards?
I a bit of both. Dare I say, I do believe that we might see a Kid Austin flourish against a Shakur Stevenson. I believe the 4 Kings might not be the 4 Kings. And Floyd Schofield / Kid Austin may do that night.
Well, he has 12 rounds to do it. Of that, I think we're pretty sure.
Well, he's fighting for the title, so I mean, I guess. All right. My fave, Daniel. Let me fucking. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Mate, why? Why? Like Bivol. Anyway. The lineal champion. Daniel Dynamite fucking Dubois. AI Dubois. Post virginity Dubois. Possible marriage Dubois against the guy that was doing TikToks. Always. All right, Uncle, you go first, I guess.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yep. Dubois against
Well,
time
I have been picking.
of your life. Sorry.
You finished?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I had been picking Daniel, but the way he is looking past Parker, I don't know. I may just go with Parker. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not decided on this. But I previous to his outburst after the Usyk fight, I had Daniel. But I think he's looking past Parker. You can't look past Parker. He's shown he's a great fighter.
Okay. By the end of the broadcast, I need you to decide.
I've picked 2 or 3 underdogs. I don't know if I want to pick all the underdogs and be wrong on the whole card.
Uncle, God damn it, Uncle. Okay, cojones. Okay.
Cojones? Okay, I got Parker. Fuck that. Go ahead.
Okay, you did that just to upset me.
Yeah.
That we can.
But you like
I'll
Daniel?
come back to you a couple of days.
I don't know how he even lands anything. He's cross-eyed, isn't he?
God damn it. Okay. Oh no. All right. That's mean. Combat.
Yes.
Which one do you have?
I'm going with the dubious Daniel Dubois.
Thank you,
You know
Christ.
what I mean?
It's Dynamite.
You know what I mean?
Dynamite.
I see Daniel Dubois getting it done.
That's not how we speak.
It's just something about Joseph Parker and the Joe Joyce. Both of these guys have had interactions with Joe Joyce, but I don't know, man. I'm just going with the momentum of Daniel. I hope he continues to
mash work,
be loud and boisterous, because before they say he didn't have a personality. So continue to be, loud, man, and let it be, let it be known against Joseph Parker.
Entertained? Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained right now, especially after his annihilation of AJ.
Okay. Now wait, let's.
No,
all right.
No, don't censor. No, don't pull the plug on censorship.
He didn't have to hit AJ below the belt either to beat him.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
try.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at the Joseph Parker when he fought Anthony Joshua and he survived, and he was champion at the time. He survived 12 rounds. It didn't seem like he was fighting to keep his belt, and Daniel goes in here and destroys AJ. I know it's a little bit later on since that fight, but I'm going with Dubois, man. Give that man his respect.
I've always respected Dynamite Dubois. I always knew that he was good. Okay, Shy, it's you now.
I'm on the fence on this, but I don't like to be on the fence. So I'm going to get off of it, and I'm going to go for Joseph Parker. I think recently he's been on a really good run. He's on good form, but then so is Daniel. But I don't know. Oh man, this is really like a 50-50. But shit, man, I don't know. I feel like Parker is gonna win, but I would love Daniel to win so much, because I just feel like I'm ready for the new young heavyweights to come through now. I know Parker's
That's
not even
him. That is him. It's post virginity Dubois. It's post virginity Dubois.
Yeah, I'm kind of I wanted to see the new wave of fighters now, the older heavyweights. I'm kind of over them now. Let them bow out gracefully, have their last 1 or 2 fights.
You mean the ones that were fucking up the whole dance for time?
Yeah, for everyone. So I'm ready to see the Moses, the Talmas, the Dubois.
Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying? I did have I was looking forward to Jared, but
And
he
he,
got washed by Bacoli, so
mm,
and I just feel like his heart's not really in it. So anyway, I'm going off
nah,
on a tangent. I'm on a tangent. I'm gonna
nah, you're
go.
good.
Sorry, I'm gonna go Joseph Parker, but I would love Dubois to win.
Okay. Now that was spiritual, man. We'll give some of the. I mean, we'll give some. We'll give. Well, what do you guys think about what Shai just said there? Uh, we'll go with you, Combat first. Combat, it's brutal, isn't it? Really. What do you reckon? I hear that. I hear that. Just need to realign spiritually. Uncle, you're raring to go. Uncle, what did you that prognosis there?
I didn't know Barker was the favorite. I thought Dubois was the favorite.
No, he's
So
never been the favorite. He's always been the disfavorite, and he just defies the odds, Uncle. Like, well, what is?
I I understand what she wants the new guys to come in, but I just think Parker's never had his day. I'd like to see him have his day before he
Oh,
bows
ahead of
out.
Pip.
But yeah, I
Okay.
understand that. Yeah, I kind of want to see a lot of the older guys just move on at this point,
So
especially in the lower.
all the people that literally took the piss out of all of us, all the people that literally were like, fucking, we're gonna get AJ Wilder and then
I like all
AJ
the people
Fury and
that
then fucking just
didn't make the
nonsense.
fights that were supposed to occur. Just get the hell out,
So that
move on.
so that's definitely like Wilder and like Fury, like
Anyone, all of them, get the hell out. That's it, please.
inshallah. And that's a common thank you to God in the Muslim
Yeah.
religion. Okay. All right. So we're all okay. We're all picking Daniel Dynamite Dubois to defeat Joseph Parker, thus, creating the inevitable destruction of
D-Block.
Alexander Usyk when Dubois destroys him. Probably ends him with a body punch.
No,
Thus ending the supreme legacy and thus
Uh,
creating
uh,
Dubois' legacy as one of the
You know-
greatest. Sorry, what?
hitting below the belt is illegal, right?
What did you say?
I said hitting below the belt is illegal.
No, I heard what you said, but the manner in which you said it, Uncle, I didn't quite respect that shit. So you were trying to say to me that there's a below the belt type of criteria, even though, right, anything below the belt is illegal. He hit his okay. I'm not. You know what? Fuck this live. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what YouTube does to me. Whatever's right is right. Try you know
I
exactly
think
what I'm talking about right now.
If Dubois beats Parker, that is the end of his reign because I don't see him beating Usyk.
Usyk.
I don't see him beating Usyk.
Bro, what is it? He beats him, and not only that, are you entertained after? Because if Daniel destroys him, I will be insufferable. I'll be like a play. I'll be like all the shit they said in the Bible, bro. Every locust, everything. I will be insufferable. I will make sure. Wait, hold on. Dubois Usyk, legal blow. Okay, see that. All right. Let me share this right now.
Oh
There you
no!
go.
Here we go.
Legal. Legal. Legal.
Right there.
Legal.
Right there.
Legal.
Here we go.
Right
Here we go.
there. Right there.
Boom.
A boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's below.
Yeah, that's legal, bro. That's on the
legal.
belt line. That's on the belt line. That's the first time I've seen it in slow mo.
Anything below the belt. Hold on. Anything below the belt.
Damn, that was
Anything below the belt line is
Yeah,
illegal. Anything
that's
below the belt
illegal.
line, you are fucking gone out of here right now in front of all of these, man. Even Auntie in the back is like, oh my
That's
gosh.
below the belt there.
How is that below the belt?
That's below the belt. It's below the navel.
No, he said anything
trunks,
below.
His trunks are below his navel, so that's below his navel. That's an illegal blow.
I don't give a. I don't care if there's Game of Thrones shit going on in here. What I care about is him. Boom.
Yeah, that.
Right. Daniel Bumaye.
That's
Literally
illegal.
anything below the
If
belt
his
line.
belt line, if his
Anything
belt line
below
goes
the
up,
belt. No, anything below the belt line is illegal. That's what the referee said to
it's
them in the
illegal.
dressing room. Anything on the belt line and below is illegal. Yeah.
Illegal. Okay, that's on the belt line. It's illegal.
No, anything. Sorry, anything on. Listen,
Make up your
this is
mind.
the thing.
Come on.
Daniel Dynamite Dubois beat the fucking shit out of him.
They
Okay.
look at your belt line. If your belt line of the belt line of your trunks is above your navel, then the ref will say, okay,
Look at bro.
On the belt line is okay. His
Fuck
belt
this.
line is not above his navel; it's below his navel. So
I
that's
don't give a shit.
illegal.
We literally we're almost done 4 hours, but I don't care. I don't care if this whole thing is out there.
We have to go back to when the referee actually said what was good.
Gave the instructions, yeah. Below the navel is illegal. All right, his belt line is.
No,
below
it's
the
not.
navel. Yes, it is, man.
If the referee literally says, all right, below the belt line, that's bare.
No, if they don't give
Belt line.
instructions, if they don't give
Where's his
instructions,
belly button? Where's his belly
And-
button? Wait, hold on. Usyk has just been. He got sent to fucking hell. I'm sorry, bro. That's a knockout.
no,
Ali
you know what
Bomaye.
You know what happens? You know
Boom.
what happens?
Right there, bro.
God
What the?
damn.
Wait. Who's fucking? Wait, hold on. Sorry,
Maybe
my
his
bad.
navel may have been rearranged in that punch. It
Wait,
might be on
who?
his side.
Wait, hold on. That is you gotta telling me that Daniel did not fucking ice him, bro, right there.
No, he didn't. That's below the belt.
Yes, he did.
That's below the belt.
What do you mean?
That's
All right,
below
hold
the
on. Boom. Okay, and then again.
below the-
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm really quick.
That's
Hold
below
on.
his
Again.
navel. It's below
Boom.
his navel.
Bro,
The only
how
time that
below his navel?
the only time you can hit the belt line
Somebody
is when
hits
the
me
belt line
below
is
my
above the
navel. I'm pretty
His
sure
belt line is not above the navel,
it's a
dude.
body
It's
shot.
illegal.
Bro, 1, 2,
You don't
3,
know.
boom. Get the fuck up. No, Uncle, no. That's a joke thing.
Below
Look,
it. Based on what? What are
there
you
we go.
basing that on?
Boom.
Look up the rules of boxing. If it's below the navel, it's illegal, dude.
Below the navel. It's not below the navel. He literally, Dad, no. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Don't fuck this shit. I'm not even gonna. I'm not.
It's the
I'm
same
gonna show
shot.
this.
You're gonna keep
Once
it's below the
he
navel.
actually
Okay?
punches up
When the
Usyk
trunks
properly.
ride high, the ref will let you hit the belt line.
Okay.
Right? Those trunks were not riding high.
Okay, the
They
same
were
ref,
below the
the
navel.
same ref that presented that stopped Usyk, AJ in the second fight from actually doing body work on Usyk. Same one. Same dickhead. This brat here, you fucking arsehole. Same one there.
What does
Right.
that have to do with this shot, with this one shot? It has nothing to do with this one shot.
Joke thing. Usyk, take as much time as you need. It was a low blow.
It
What
was.
low?
I've seen the ref so many times point
Fuck
at the
that
guy's
ref.
navel.
Prick.
All right.
Dickhead.
I've
Straight up.
seen it. It's below the navel, okay? If your trunks are below your navel, you can't hit the trunks. If the trunks are above
Below
the
the
navel,
navel.
the ref will let you hit the trunks.
If you're no.
That's what Fury was trying to do with his high trunks last week. Fury. Yeah, he was trying to protect his body. But one thing you
below
should
the
know.
belt is
One thing you should
illegal.
know.
Yeah. On
One thing you should know.
belt
When
line
you
where
hit the trunks like that, there is a
but where is your
protector.
navel? If somebody hits you in your navel, yeah, that's a body punch. I don't care what anybody says. Even literally below the
That
navel,
wasn't on the navel,
is
that
a
was
body.
below the navel. If someone hits you on those trunks, all right, that trunk
I know for a
to
fact,
your
that these guys are gonna
protector,
fucking
all
thing me,
right?
but
That
I do
trunk
not
is
give a
attached
fuck. Like,
to your
yeah,
protector. When you hit
I
it
don't give a
like that,
shit.
it rides up.
Literally, I did not.
It rides
Hang
up
on.
and it crushes your testicles. When you see that, it rides
Right.
up. And it
Hold on.
crushes-
What type of wait? So your testicles are there?
No, I just explained it to you. You didn't listen, dude.
Nah. All right, go. Tell me again.
There's an attachment there. All right. This the belt line is attached to something that
I
rides
hear
down.
that.
Okay, when you
Yeah.
hit it, it pushes it up and it crushes your testicles. So
All right. So whose testicles are getting fucked up there?
I'm telling you, it's obvious.
Yeah.
But that's after the punch. When it made contact, it was
That's not
below.
after the punch. That's literally as the punch is landing right there.
It's not the first contact though.
That's the first contact.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, okay. Whatever.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Literally, he got bodied, bro. He literally, Daniel Dubois, boom, and bro jumped into that shit as well. Like, it's not even like his feet were
When those
planted and Daniel
protectors ride up,
he
they still
jumped.
hit the testicles.
He's
He
literally, this is
wasn't
a pose. No,
He
no,
wasn't
no, no,
faking
no,
the
no, no,
pain,
no, no,
bro.
because
Those things
this
ride
is
up.
this is
They
nonsense. Nah,
ride up
this
and
is
still hurt you
absolute
when you hit
fucking
them like
no.
that.
It's nonsense. It is nonsense,
They
Uncle. Because
ride
look,
up, man.
he's
They
jumped.
ride up.
He has jumped. He's jumped into a fucking body punch right there, and then he's screaming, "Oh, fucking low!"
Jumping away
What
from
type of
it.
bullshit is that? If you're gonna do a low blow, your feet are gonna be planted right there, and then somebody's gonna give you a low blow. You don't jump
The
right
hell
there,
you
trying to do a hook, trying to
get
do a
away
hook,
from it.
trying
He
to
threw
do a
and
hook.
moved
He
away,
tried to do a
move
hook.
away
All right,
when he
wait, hold
saw
on. Let me
the blow was
play this shit
coming
right
to
there.
his body.
Try to do a hook. There we go. Boom.
Boom.
Right
Yeah.
there, son. Right. Yeah. There.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. There we go. And then boom. Even
Oh,
there.
that's all one piece. So it rides up when you
I
hit
know
it.
it's one piece of fucking destruction. Dude, literally. And the thing is, you don't make this type of movement if you are hit in the lower exterior. You do a downward movement into like I'm not being an idiot here. Like literally, bro got fucking uncle, bro got murked in front of 46,000 fans.
He got hit below the belt.
Well, okay. Well, when Daniel ices Parker and then he ices fucking him, I can't wait.
I'm glad you have something to look forward to.
Uncle, you know that I'm probably one of the most I will always know that Usyk has been iced right here, right there. And they robbed Daniel. And you can say what you want.
It's a nice shot.
You can say what you want, but it's the goddamn truth of life. So, what was I saying? I guess this again. Well, one of my highlights, Uncle, was actually getting to know you. You're an incredible dude. Thank you so much for supporting me. And I want to have a fight where like one that your fantasy fight for 2025.
I don't think I have one. I just want to see fights. That's it. No fantasy fights. I don't fantasize much. I don't know if you know that.
No, I mean you do. You've ruined the fun from stuff. But like not like one fantasy fight like at all.
Let me see. Oh, Canelo and what's his name? Crawford. Let him fight.
Let them fight.
Let him fight. Go for it.
Canelo Crawford. Well, like really? Well, what would be like what the catch weight? Like what is that?
No catch weight. Crawford is challenging. He wants to.
Well, like 168, like properly.
He wants to be a 168 champ. He wants to be well, it won't be undisputed, will it?
Yeah, well, it would have to be undisputed. Canelo's undisputed at 168.
Is it? I thought they were taking one belt away. No, they didn't. Maybe.
No, they did take one belt away, but like it's you know what I mean. He's still undisputed.
Yeah, they gave it to Skull, right? They gave it to Skull.
Yeah, but no one gives a shit. Canelo's still undisputed.
He's not undisputed. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to be undisputed. Let's see him go for greatness.
Okay, a couple of questions. By the end of 2025 next year, where do you think boxing will be in terms of a monopoly? Do you think that Turkey Al Sheikh will actually unite everything in an iron fist, or
Yeah, I think he'll have most of it wrapped up, but not totally. There'll still be a few outliers out here in the United States still trying to con everybody.
you've never really been like one to mince words in terms of like how traditional American promotional companies have like handled everything, Uncle? Like,
They suck, and they
because you and I
suck.
like actually like talk like, well, well, yeah. What do you think?
They suck. Boxing's not even a sport here. It's just like an entertainment. It's just fight this guy, fight that guy with no solution, no end in sight of these meaningless fights. So just give them 10-1 odds fights. Make the people fat. You feed the pigs their slop. You know.
Jesus. Okay, that's uh
Did the viewership drop off? I'm sorry. I'm being kind of
no,
negative.
it's not. It's no, it's not. It's not dropped off like even a little bit. Like no, it's not at all. You just so fucking incredible. There's over 200 people watching us right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like for real, for real, for real. Like it's actually the one. That's why I want to ask you like a couple of questions before we end the broadcast. Only because I promised Christine and stuff that I would actually come on their show for like a little bit. But like wait 1 second.
They
Shai
have
said, yo,
they have a
this Sergey Lapin guy, yeah. Christine.
Doesn't she
I
do
love it.
Wednesdays?
Yeah. Stepping out, may return. Get a bite. Salute. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say?
We lost
I
our
have two
two
questions. No,
associates.
no, we've not at all. I have two questions for you.
Too much screaming, I bet.
Nah, you like well a little bit, only because you're so damn passionate, aren't you?
I am. Really?
I'm only joking. Now you are. No, okay. So for next year, Uncle, like you have to tell me like properly. Okay, who do you think is going to come out as the best heavyweight right now in terms of prospects or whatever? Who's going to be the best?
I think Dubois.
I don't
Well, I
think so
think
too.
Usyk. How old is Usyk?
Uncle Usyk's like older than Fury. Usyk's like 37.
37. I think he still has a few years left in him if he wants to continue to fight. Yeah, he'll be on top next year. He'll beat Dubois. I'm sorry to tell you. This time by knockout.
Nah,
He's
definitely not. Like
gonna,
he
gonna
Dubois is
fuck
gonna
you up.
fucking
He's gonna
destroy
fuck
his
you.
blood. The whole, even like his center of being is gonna be like, oh,
He's
like
gonna
fuck.
strain his fucking eyes out. Those cross eyes.
Not
Cross eyes.
even that, Uncle. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, oh man, God.
Yeah.
If only I was British. No, for real, Uncle. But like, you're rocking with the Ukrainian, right? Is that what you're doing?
Oh yeah. Eastern Europe is taking over boxing. Those guys are kicking ass. They're very serious and they love the sport. They actually want to fight meaningful fights, and you're not getting that from anyone except them and Mexicans, and you're getting from the Brits too a little bit. Except Fury was a
What
little
do you mean
late.
from the Brits too? We're the only one actually challenging Usyk. What the fucking damn? This is my
There's
issue.
no one else out there in the heavyweights. I mean, come on, there are no American heavyweights to speak
And it's
of.
my fault. It's my fault. I'm actually trying to help American heavyweights, damn it.
Except for
Through my better judgment, by
that
the way.
porn star though. We have our hopes on a porn star. That guy. The Americans.
I still don't understand how, like, okay. All right, Uncle. I'm going to tell you one thing. And you're not supposed to tell anybody after this.
I won't.
I love America.
I love
All right.
America too. I hate
I
America.
I no, you wanted. It's more about a me type of thing right now. So
Okay, go ahead.
cool.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your shine away.
I mean, you
Go ahead.
did, but yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
I do love America. I love everything American, and I love you as an. And I'm 5% American off of that DNA test that I stole the other day.
That's not enough, though, but it's okay.
And that's what the first American said. Until like their generations were born and whatever like that. But 5% American is probably the strongest percent of American. Because I believe in you. I believe in
We wouldn't be
I
here
believe that they will
if it weren't for you.
Ah,
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
and that's why I always say sorry, Dr. Umar, make mixed race children. Okay, because that's how we're going to unify the world every way that we can. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. This has been Uncle, I just want to say to you, especially, thank you so much for believing in me. Like I said, there's been enough times this year that I thought about quitting and this, whatever, like that. But amazing people like you always, make it worthwhile. I hope I've entertained. I'm gonna send you a personal screenshot, Uncle.
Send me money.
Literally, we have over 200 people who have been entertained by us for about 4 hours. So I just want to say thank you so much for chilling, rocking with me. I'll be on the spaces and things and everything like that. But thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys probably on Saturday because there's a boxing show and I will be doing a probable watch along. Uncle, need you obviously. And Sunday is the awards show. So I will see you guys there. Please, guys, thank you so much. Just one more promo for the sponsors. But yeah, God bless you, Uncle. Thank you so much. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. God bless, guys, and take care.
You are now listening to Banter and Boxing.